Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steve and Ryan. Ready for a big show. We got the 1 in 4, seemingly everybody's favorite series in the room. Yeah. Tom Brady got pulled. There's so much good stuff in there, man. We got Alexander Ovechkin for the hockey fans, second all-time in career goals. How about the Cowboy fans? A Cowboy triple signed. We have ourselves an incredible LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Speedflex on a TCU college lid. Larry Bird's in there, KG. Tyreek Hill's not even good enough for a main headliner. Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
These are secondary headliners. 1 in 4 chance to win the break. Plenty of goodies. Randy Moss, $999.99. The retail value of Randy Moss Lunar Authentic on Fanatics.com. You know, the most expensive receiver autograph up there you're going to find. It is fantastic. That could be one for $87 in the diamonds. You can double up with the NFC North in the double with Chris Carter, Jahmyr Gibbs. A lot of good stuff in there. The Rep Helmet's pretty new series. Pretty much all the headliners out there, almost all. Troy Aikman, Jerry Rice. How about the Can't Miss? There's one box left. It's a Can't Miss mini jersey mixer. It's a James Cook, either a jersey or a mini. After we get that box done, we'll go ahead and do our Jim Brown rep giveaway for the 8 entries that were won in that series. Then we'll drop a fresh mini helmet series with fresh headliner Steven. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this great Tuesday night?
Fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, I know he got pulled. There's
Yeah.
still too much good stuff in there. Two guys, the baseball's last year's MVP's in there, the Rookie of the Year's in there, Stoudemire, Brian Dawkins. Too many good names still left in the 1 in 4. And even if it's not listed and we don't know, it's still good.
There's so much goodies.
You just don't know what you're going to find in that
There's
series.
so much goodies.
I would still love to rip through a bunch of those boxes.
Right? That's the goal, guys. Get those orders going. Let's have a big show tonight. I'll go ahead and give these guys just a little bit of extra incentive. I did this the other night. If we get to 8 boxes by 7 o'clock, not counting the Jim Brown, that's a giveaway. So 8 of these breaks or boxes, you know, mini helmets, diamonds, 1 in 4, double box breaks count as 2. 8 boxes by 7 o'clock or more. we'll throw those guys in their own separate wheel spin. If there's 9 or 10 boxes, then 11, 12, all of them are part of that one wheel spin for these customers. So, little incentive to get going early. What's up, J Sauce? It must be baseball season or March Madness if Jason Wooster's in the chat, because he loves two things, the Kansas Jayhawks and the Chicago Cubs. I like one of the things and not the other. I'll say that, right?
You're on both ends of the spectrum with that
Yes.
one.
What's up, J Sauce?
That's a fact.
We are doing mighty good, brother. Having a great time as always here at UA. Looking for 2 virtual dice on the randomizer, 6 or higher. How about 8 on the dice roll? My favorite number, 8 going off for our dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. So, Adam, we're going to have a practice squad tomorrow, but we don't have it ready. These guys have attacked the break page too quickly. So, once the vault closes, we'll have practice squad. But production team has already gone home for the day. They were building a practice squad for you guys for tomorrow's noon show. So, once the vault closes, there will be no backup for tonight, but practice squad tomorrow. We do have backups to the diamonds, the jerseys, the minis. But if the vault goes or the 1 in 4 goes, practice squad tomorrow. So let's see what the chase is for this program. Chase item of the day. We've got the replica helmets, which is a good chase. A lot of boxes left, $45 entry point. Definitely worth a chase in the rep helmets.
I like that.
Yeah, you like that?
It's a good, yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I'm a fan.
So there you go for the chase. And I guess we'll take these guys on a tour of the break page, a little top to bottom rundown of what we got going on. So here's this 1 in 4. This is what I call the classic I don't know what's going to happen series. Man, there's so many goodies here, so many surprises. I mean, we've had guys like Jerry West, Charlie Sheen. We recently had a Tyreek Hill that was just a filler in this series. It is very nice. So, JJ, we can do a double if there's going to be 4 or more people interested. The reason why we don't have a double up is because, Steven, we want to have all the guys who want to play the high-end breaks, like the diamonds, the 1 in 4. We put up a double for those breaks. We like to have a little bit of a lower entry point for the guys who don't want to play those. Mm-hmm. So, JJ, if there's 3 other guys with you that want to do a double box break, if we get 4 people to agree, we'll put it up in the rep helmets. As far as what's left, I'll get there in about 3 or 4 minutes here, man. Top to bottom rundown of everything going on right now. I do have a challenge out there. We've had a few people recently. I'm going to issue out a challenge to my hockey customers, Steven. We've had multiple guys in the chat the last few weeks say, how come you guys do not do an all hockey series? And the simple answer to that is, when we've had all hockey before, Steven, it is not sold. If these guys want an all hockey series, they got to prove that they care about the hockey items in the break room. Because those hockey guys are also our football guys. I'm willing to bet they like baseball and basketball as well. Because we have 2 of the biggest hockey names in the business. Alexander Ovechkin, the 2nd highest goal scorer in the history of hockey. We have Steve Stamkos, one of the best hockey players, Steven Stamkos, in the NHL. So 2 sick hockey headliners. If we're not getting this 1 in 4 moving tonight, the hockey guys may be out of luck, Steven. That's my challenge. Prove that you guys like hockey, that you guys want to buy into hockey by getting these big hockey names. As far as the other names, again, Tom Brady's gone, but the other 2 big football authentics still out there. LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex TCU. Now, we've had LaDainian Tomlinson, we've had LT on TCU, but we've never had a Chrome Flex TCU LT helmet. Former Doak Walker Award winner. Look at this lid, Steven.
That thing is stunning.
That thing really pops. So, Bob says, no UA for me tonight. Concert in 30 minutes. All right, enjoy, Bob. Who are you watching? So, that LT's still out there, Alex. Or, excuse me, Steven. I was looking at Alex filming it. Go figure.
Yeah, right?
So, we got the Toto. I don't know what Toto is, but what's Toto, Steven?
Toto.
Bob's concert?
Toto?
Yeah.
Like, you never heard the song Africa?
Oh, okay.
That's by Toto.
Yeah, okay. I know who that is.
No, that's the only one I know.
So
Can't
quad mini would go quick, I believe, says Wave Rob.
we don't have minis. Right
Well,
now.
minis will happen once we get the can't miss done. But if you and your brother want to do a quad mini, we could put that up, Steven, a double and a quad in the minis. That is reasonable. So back to this, though, real quick, guys. We have the triple sign Cowboy Authentic. Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Drew Peterson. All of them Hall of Famers. Quarterback, running back, and receiver. So that's a sick authentic out there in that football spot. You can double up with an LT and a triple sign Cowboy lid. Those two together, easily over $2,000 value, if not even more, Steven. For how much? $258.
Not bad.
2,000 or 258? I think 2,000 sounds a little better. Other big names left in here. How about some Celtic legends? Kevin Garnett, one of the best basketball players. The guy did everything. Defense, offense. We have Larry Bird, the last guy to win 3 straight NBA MVPs, Larry Legend. To have Ovechkin, like I mentioned earlier, second all-time in hockey goals. We do have still the Pedro Martinez. Steven, you don't know how much I love Pedro. I don't know if I've told you enough, but this guy, in my opinion, was the best pitcher in his prime that I've ever watched. He had like 4 pitches, fastball, 2-seamer, 4-seamer. He had a changeup, had a curveball, had a slider. This guy, like, literally threw everything. In the prime of his career, he might have been the best pitcher I've ever seen, Pedro Martinez.
That's true. He might have been. He played in a really, really tough division and a tough era. That's true.
Right? That LT LSU lid is sick, my frog, says Jeff. Get in there, Jeff. Oh, okay, Meg. Yeah, I try not to get involved in, he said, she said, but that is definitely one of those crazy cases out there. So, secondary headliners left, Steven. These guys didn't even make the main headliner list. The fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. We have, are you kidding me? Ronald Acuna Jr. is the secondary headliner. The only guy ever with, 70 steals and 40 home runs. National League MVP, didn't even get a headliner status.
Right.
More MVPs. Allen Iverson, Yammer Yager. We're talking about 2 of the all-time greats at their sport. We got Brian Dawkins. We got a young star, Corbin Carroll. We got the glasses, Amari Stoudemire. We got 14 and 31 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Just because Brady's gone, there is so many goodies still left in that series. Diamond single, $87 a spot. Did just mention it a little while ago, Steven. $999.99 retail value for a Randy Moss Lunar Authentic, autographed by him on the Vikings on Fanatics.com. $87 for a $1,000 helmet. Not too bad. $174 in the double. You can pair Randy Moss with his former teammate, Chris Carter. Where are we at, Viking Nation? Chris Carter, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss, 2nd. Or you can pair him with one of the best young running backs, more than 1,000 rush yards in his rookie season, Jahmyr Gibbs. How about some legends? Jason Witten, 2nd all-time in catches by tight ends. Hall of Famer Brian Dawkins. We got 2 members of the greatest show on turf, Marshall Faulk and Kurt Warner. Both of these guys, former MVPs, former Super Bowl champions. We do have still out there in that series. Also, did they pull George Kittle? Looks like Kittle must have gotten pulled earlier today. But we do have a lot of other good hits. Deebo Samuel still in here. A.J. Brown, top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Not even a photoed headliner. Curtis, my favorite. Martin, nicest looking autograph in the game. Michael Strahan, I was just watching his game show the other day, Steven. You put the TV on, this guy's everywhere. Good Morning America, Fox Football, the Game Show Network. We got Zay Flowers as well. We got some good stuff. Yep, Gibbs is still there, man. So counting the secondary headliners, which I just listed, 12 and 23 chance, Steven. Better than 50% in the diamonds. We do have a single up in the 1 and 4 as well as the double. Diamond single, 87 to go. The vault, we have 1 box left in the vault. It's not a headliner, but we do still have out there one full-size helmet, either a rep or an authentic. Rep or authentic in there. So yeah, we did pull that Kittle, I think, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, it says that.
So many crazy hits last night. You almost forget.
A lot. I'm looking at the names, and I'm like,
yeah.
I can see how he falls kind of, like, to the wayside in that sense.
George Kittle was about the 10th best hit last night. That's how good the breaks were last night.
I don't even know if he cracked the top 10 on the way I'm reading this list.
Yeah.
In terms of pure names,
yeah.
No, I don't even think he's top 10.
Yeah, that's how good the hits were last night. A lot of good hits tonight as well. DeAndre Swift, one of the better running backs in the league. We got DeMarcus Ware, Hall of Fame pass rusher. Howie Long, Hall of Fame defensive star. The flat black LaDainian Tomlinson with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. That thing is nuts. Man, where are my Charger and LT fans at? We have 2 insane LT lids. One in the 1 and 4, one in the reps. This thing is fantastic. All-time leading receiver by a huge margin. The GOAT, Jerry Rice, on a salute to service. We got the Troy Aikman Flash replica. 3-time Super Bowl champion for Dallas. Will Anderson, speaking of guys going up in value, he was the Defensive Rookie of the Year this last season. He's out there as well. Got some good secondary headliners in play, including Keenan Allen, Drew Bledsoe, Vince Papale, Steve Largent. There is some goodies out there in the reps. That is the chase tonight. Can't miss. 6 spots to go. We have 1 box left, and it is going to be the James Cook top 5 in rush yards this last season. Once we pull that James Cook jersey or mini, we get to do our Jim Brown rep giveaway, and we get to do a new mini helmet series with fresh headliners. Jerseys are 6 to go. We are down to 15 jerseys left, 6 headliners left. Photo headliner Chris Carter, Hall of Fame receiver, Hall of Fame safety Brian Dawkins, Hall of Fame running back on a Chief jersey this time, Marcus Allen, and Hall of Fame linebacker, arguably the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. Secondary headliners, Charlie Joyner, James Lofton. Got some receivers up in here in the jerseys. So, what do you mean no emails to send? The Chalk Champ. What do you mean, man? Congrats on your Deion Sanders. I'm confused what he means, Steven. No emails to send?
Yeah, just clarify for us and we can
yeah, I don't know what
we
what
can
you're
do our best to
referring
help you, my man.
Yeah, what does he mean no emails to send? So,
Like, you don't think you have the correct address?
you can go into your account and change it, or hit up our customer service team. So, Steven, like I said, first 8 boxes done by 7 o'clock will be in their own separate wheel spin. Otherwise, no wheel spin other than the rep wheel spin. And for the guys asking on a rep double box break, we got to at least see if we can get a single done, right? Because that is 7 away, guys. Again, if 4 folks want a double, we'll put up that double in the reps. So far, we got 1 person asking. I will say, though, we might be willing to do a quad in the minis once it goes up, because it is one of the brothers asking. These guys yesterday did 4 and 4.
Yeah, Sunday they did the 2. So.
Yeah, so those guys I trust will get their half parts of that quad. So let's get it going, guys. Let's see this Jim Brown rep helmet. Let's make it happen. So the Jim Brown, I think we have it in here, right, in the live break sheet, Steven?
I believe we do.
So we have Patrick Butler, Daryl Tretton, Jeffrey Greco, Ricky Belsamino, Ryan Klitsch, Chris Knowles, Christopher Taylor, and James Jones. So that is 8 names in here. We'll be doing that giveaway as soon as that last box is gone in the can't miss and the jersey combo. So up to you guys if you want to see that Jim Brown helmet. It is a James Cook in there. So James Cook had a fantastic season this last year. Definitely worth getting him. A guy that's going to probably only go up in value. I think a couple guys. Again, DeAndre Swift in the reps. He was 5th in rush yards. James Cook was 4th in rush yards last year.
Really solid year.
These guys had some good years, Steven.
I mean, the development of Cooks led a lot of people to believe that, Buffalo had a real... And again, I think Buffalo does have a shot to win the Super Bowl every year.
They do?
But his development at running, because that was the one thing they were kind of missing on the offensive side of the ball, right? Was the running game.
And they have it now.
And now they have it, exactly.
They have it.
To this guy.
Yeah, Buffalo is legit. As a Chief fan, that's the one team that scares me. I mentioned it to you, Steven,
They're the team
going into
the
playoffs.
Bengals.
Well, the Bengals, if they get back healthy, although there's some T. Higgins rumors out there, he may not be back. We'll see.
That's true.
But Buffalo has beaten Kansas City in the regular season. Postseason a little bit different. But I do agree with you. They do have that running back spot figured out. Obviously, you have the quarterback. The Buffalo Bills, a very, very solid squad. We got Josh Underwood jumping in. What's up, Josh? Got a couple spots in the diamonds, a spot in the can't miss, a spot in the jerseys. Matthew Klitsch is in. What's up, Matthew? Got himself a rep spot. Adam Hoffman also got in the diamond break. Ryan Washatka is in here calling shots. We're pretty close on that diamond single, Steven. We are
3 to go.
2 to go, I'm seeing now.
Okay, even better.
The Tampa Tom. So, Anthony says, worst case scenario, the Bengals will tag T. Higgins. Okay. Honestly, the biggest thing for the Bengals, to me, is the health of Joe Burrow. Because it isn't easy to come back from injuries. He's had 2 significant ones now very early in his career. So, I think he's going to be a really, really good quarterback. But is he going to be the second or third best quarterback in the league? I want to see how he does post-injury, Steven. Then I can kind of assess my thoughts on the Bengals. Because I think he technically had 2 injuries last year, and he had one, after his rookie season. So sometimes injuries add up. You know it very well as a Bulls fan. We witnessed it with Derrick Rose. So want to see what Joe Burrow we have this next season. Even though I'm a Chief fan, as a football fan, I hope that it's the best version of Joe Burrow.
I think it's going to be.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned about
The
it.
surgeons these days, they are pretty good with
just the way he
surgeries.
bounced back with his ACL.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the weapons. I'm not too concerned. But, again, I think it will be another... Because they were going through some struggles in the beginning.
Yeah.
Then
Well, he was coming off an injury. That's what I'm saying, though. He
then
didn't
they were
play
getting
good
right.
off an injury.
Then they were getting right.
Then they were getting right. Then he got hurt again. So we'll see. We have 1 spot to go on that diamond single. Somebody just made a smart move and got in that 1-4 double. Who was that? J.J. Jones?
J.J. Jones, yes, sir.
He's a smart guy, that guy. Michael Nasavage jumping into that Tampa Tom. I think we might be close. 1 to go, Steven. Where do I think Fields is playing? Atlanta, most likely. Or, my hope is New England. Based on the trade I've seen, I saw something, Steven. Apparently he unfollowed the Bears and followed a couple Atlanta Falcon players. So,
It's done.
I think he realizes, Caleb Williams is the Bears' future, and I can't really blame Justin Fields. We'll see how he does in Atlanta. They got a new coach. It's one of those places that's been very, very hard to win, though, Steven. Like, the Chargers Charger, but the Falcons also Falcon. So we'll see what happens with Justin. Do wish him all the best as a Bear fan. You and I both want Caleb Williams, but it doesn't mean that I wish bad on Justin Fields.
They both ended up in a Super Bowl. That might be the greatest Super Bowl that ever happened.
What's that?
Not in terms of ratings, because no one would care. Falcons Chargers.
Oh, that'd be
I'm
nuts.
just sure something epic would happen.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I would be like. What crazy thing will go down? That would be my question.
Oh, shout out to J.J. Jones. This is what this break room's all about. J.J. is a man. He's a man, Steven, putting his money where my mouth is because I want an NHL box.
There it is.
Alexander Ovechkin, Steven.
Good call.
Second all-time in career goals.
I mean, any of those.
People talk about points and all this. Goals is what's the most important for me. That is why I would vote Austin Matthews my MVP, not Connor McDavid. When it comes to hockey, Ovechkin is probably a top 5 hockey player of all time, Steven. And that's a name that does not come through the break room all that often. So come and get that Ovi autograph. So Washington might try to trade for him, says Anthony. They
better bring the farm.
They better bring some money. I don't think Williams is going to perform in the NFL. I couldn't disagree more, Jeff, but I guess time will tell. I think Caleb Williams is going to be fantastic in the NFL. But, we always do say this, Steven. The absolute truth is You never know. You know, the NFL level and the college level, it is an adjustment period. There's no way to know for sure, right? There's so many can't miss prospects like a Sam Darnold who ended up being busts, that had proven college careers as well. Then there's, 6th round draft picks like Tom Brady. I do think Caleb Williams, though, given what he does with his arm and his legs, he's definitely a can't miss talent. Do think he's going to perform really, really well, but time will tell. We'll be talking to Jeff in the next couple years, Steven.
I mean, I've never heard of a draft review of a guy that's like, oh, no, he's not going to work out.
Yeah.
You fall in love with these guys throughout the draft process.
Yeah.
So, I mean, anytime you're drafted, you're just like, oh, yeah, there's a shot that everyone thinks they're going to be good. So
Yeah, just to clarify, Jeff Carr, the amount of talent, arm talent that Johnny Manziel and Caleb Williams have is not even close.
It's not even close.
Manziel was not a great arm. He was a great athlete with a pretty poor to average arm strength. You got the arm of Caleb
attitude.
Williams. He can throw it a mile. There's absolutely no comparison between Johnny Manziel and Caleb Williams. Johnny Manziel was not a first overall pick. Some folks thought that the Browns reached for him, which apparently they did, Steven. So Caleb Williams and Johnny Manziel, not a very good comparison. We're looking at just pure talent. You know who his comparison is? He goes NFL comp, Patrick Mahomes.
significantly different than Johnny Manziel.
Now, he's not going to be as good as Mahomes, but if you're getting compared to Mahomes, you're probably doing something right, Steven.
Now,
You're probably doing something right.
You can definitely say that you think Williams is not going to perform in the NFL. That's fine. But don't say, like, Johnny football was a bust, too.
Yeah.
Because I think everyone was anticipating that.
Their draft stock was much different.
Like, I mean, wasn't it Mike McDaniels? He was working with the Browns.
Yeah.
And, like, when they were going through the pre-draft process, like, they got the full scoop on Johnny football. Like, he got through college on talent alone.
Yeah.
He never studied the playbook at all.
No. But
And
his arm is not strong enough to get away with that.
Oh,
like
exactly.
Johnny Manziel's
Well, his
arm,
talent wasn't good enough.
like,
you know?
his arm is just okay. His legs is what made him great in college. But the NFL arm, you got to be pretty accurate, like Breeze, to not have a great arm. And his accuracy was just okay.
Also, I think the size of each player is different, too. Like, Johnny Manziel's pretty small, isn't he?
Yeah, Caleb Williams is pretty big.
He's pretty,
big and strong.
Typical quarterback.
Yeah, there's no comparison between those two. None at all. So
All right, the Diamonds are ready.
Diamonds are ready.
Well, they're ready. I just got to find the diamond break. There we go.
So go ahead and drop me a box number. So Anthony says heard they would do their second round 36 big Deron Payne and a second and third of next year. Williams is good, but I think Jaden Daniels is the most pro ready out of this class, says Anthony.
Hey, I mean,
I actually think the reason why I think Caleb Williams is the most pro ready, Steven, is because I watched a lot of his games and he had a really, really bad offensive line. He had really good receivers. I'm not saying he didn't. His receivers were great, but his offensive line was really bad. He was also played on a really bad defense, so he was used to having to make plays where he wasn't just sitting there in the pocket and just, having all day to throw. So I think for me, Caleb Williams is the most pro-ready personally. But Jaden Daniels, the Heisman Trophy, great season, no doubt. Definitely a fantastic prospect as well.
of the 4 quarterbacks, 2 of them are going to be busts.
That's how it usually works.
I just don't know which ones.
Yeah.
I think Caleb is the most surefire.
18, says Adam. Thank you, Adam. We'll do 18 of the diamonds.
I mean, I did read one report about J.J. McCarthy. Like, I wasn't really too high on him. But
They're saying that he didn't pass the ball enough there. He's actually a good passing quarterback.
Exactly. But that's not what Jim Harbaugh asked of him.
No. So we'll see. I mean, Tom Brady wasn't a big passer at Michigan either.
I think that's just not Michigan's philosophy, but that's also just John Harbaugh's philosophy. He wants to run the football.
Well, that's Jim Harbaugh. Like has done both.
Jim. Yeah,
he's done both depending on where he is. I think he's one of those guys that looks at what he has, and even though McCarthy might be good, he looks at the offensive line.
He's like, we're going to run the football.
We're a little bit better there.
Well, they had 2 legit running backs,
Yeah.
Corum and Edwards. They were just tearing it up, So I can't blame him for all you have to do is just go like this, right?
Yeah. Truth be told, Anthony, my opinion of May is I need more info because I watched a lot of Caleb Williams games, Steven. The Pac-12 after dark. I'm a night owl. I watched how he played with my own 2 eyes, and I was sold. I've seen only a little bit of May.
I'm not sold.
So, my gut feeling says I lean towards bust as well, but I have not seen enough personally to really make up my mind on May yet.
Call me a tortured soul, but I'm out on May.
Yeah, they don't have good quarterbacks, Anthony, but then again, we talk about stats. Texas Tech, quarterbacks put up big stats. Do Texas Tech quarterbacks do good in the NFL besides Mahomes? Before Mahomes, they didn't. And now Mahomes did good. So
they're due, is what you're saying?
I'm just saying, for us, it's easy to say Mitch Trubisky went there. He's terrible. But it's
Mitch is worse for a lot of different reasons.
Right, it's a different year, though. Just because, Ohio State. Ohio State has no quarterbacks. They're never good in the NFL. Now C.J. Stroud is great. So I just don't really buy that argument
Fields might be serviceable, too.
Yeah, I just don't buy the argument of just because the quarterbacks traditionally aren't good from that school, they won't be good this time,
I think the two that aren't good. I think Dre's not going to make it, though.
Okay.
Not because he went to North Carolina, just because of how games were lost by his team and him. Just the way he managed the offense. I didn't like how that was handled by him.
Sam Howell's okay.
He's serviceable again, but what's
Trubisky and T.J. Yates, these are NFL quarterbacks.
But what is Washington trying to do?
Get rid of him.
Not necessarily get rid of him. I would say upgrade.
I think they're trying to get rid of him eventually.
Upgrade.
So just to clarify, Will, the NFL jerseys are custom jerseys. Now, we do run some licensed Nike jerseys sometimes in the breaks. We've had a licensed jersey series before. We've thrown those in a can't miss jersey and a 1-in-4. But the $26 black box jerseys are all custom jerseys, not licensed jerseys, hence why the entry point is $26, the lowest entry point on our break page. We did have a licensed Tua jersey, and I think it was a vault recently, Steven. So we do have some licensed jerseys in the room, but that specific $26 jersey series is typically only customs. Every once in a while we sneak in a licensed one, but it is pretty rare. Basically, the jersey, break is for the guys that don't want to risk that much money. A lot of big names, but there's not going to be, licensed jerseys in that break. So there you go. All right, so let's get these guys queued up. Putting them on the randomizer here. We're going, the dice roll I think is 8, Steven. My lucky number. Now the diamond helmets, no fillers in here. Let's see some diamond action. Craig Sam Howell looked good at some points, looked bad at others. He looked kind of like Jameis Winston. Puts up a lot of yards, throws for a lot of touchdowns. He also throws to the other team a lot. Mm-hmm. So I would say that's his comp, Jameis Winston. Mediocre NFL-level quarterback if he's a starter. Great as a backup. If he's your starter, you're not going to make the playoffs. But then again, Washington, they have other issues maybe even greater than him. So 8 clicks. We got Adam Hoffman up top. He's got the NFC North looking for that. I'll tell you what a quarterback needs, Steven. They need a guy like Randy Moss. Dante Culpepper, Jacob Hayes will get mad at saying this, but man, Dante Culpepper with Moss led the NFL in receiving touchdowns and passing yards. He didn't lead it without Moss, passing yards and passing touchdowns. $999.99 retail value for a Randy Moss Lunar Authentic in the NFC North. Could be Adam Hoffman's. We got Christopher Ripka in the NFC South. We have Dana Breashar. Is Dana related to Dante?
Maybe.
Husband, wife, maybe brother, sister, mother, son, who knows? Maybe father, daughter. Ryan, I like this name. Washatka in the NFC West. Dana's got the AFC North, Josh AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Josh AFC West. Washington, biggest issue is their mascots. I don't even know where to start with Washington.
They need to figure out their team name. They got a lot of things going.
They have issues everywhere. The Washington, I guess they're the Commanders now, Steven. I was about to say the Washington football team. They were the Redskins, and the football team, now the Commanders.
It's true.
Ooh, this is a nice-looking Flash Authentic here. The card fell out on this one somewhere, Steven. I think this is Chris Olave, though.
Let me see it.
I think it's Olave.
Yeah, that looks like Olave.
I'll go ahead and do the Beckett QR code, though, just to make sure. So for all the guys that are wondering, where's the cert card? This one's got a QR code. I know typically our production staff will put in a sheet of paper as well. Does say Chris Olave there on that beautiful Saint helmet. It is Christopher Ripka ripping in the NFC South, Mr. Chris Olave. Now his rookie season, Steven, Chris Olave was first in receiving yards per game among rookies. Such a talented wide receiver, Mr. Olave. Another one of those Ohio State guys that always good at the receiver spot.
Especially for receivers.
Yeah, back 2 seasons in the league, Steven. 2 seasons with more than 1,000 receiving yards. That is rock solid. He was 4th his rookie season in Offensive Rookie of the Year voting. So very, very nice right there in the NFC South on Chris Olave, Christopher Ripka. It's a Chris with a Chris. Very, very nice. Yeah, their O-line is pretty bad as well, Anthony. You give up 60-plus sacks, you will not win games out there in Washington. So Craig says, Anthony, any interest in a Washington 3-quarterback lid? Theismann, Rippon, and Williams, all with inscriptions. There you go. Put it out there. That's a good one, no doubt. If you're a Washington fan, what's a helmet we see often in the diamonds? A filler Joe Theismann, Steven.
That's true.
We get a lot of Brian Robinson Jr. as a filler hit. Terry McLaurin as a filler hit. Those could be lids in the diamonds, the 1 and 4, the vault. Just as filler hits hanging out there. So good start, Christopher. Olave was not even a secondary headliner, just a filler hit. Shows you how good these diamonds are, right? A lot of good, secondary headliners in there too. Deebo Samuel, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Michael Strahan, Zay Flowers. Take a step away from the graphics, Steven, and look at some of the other hits in there. There's some goodies.
There's absolute
There's
goodies,
some
man.
goodies. A.J. Brown, back-to-back seasons, top 5 in the league in receiving yards, and he is only a secondary headliner in the Diamond Series.
That blows my mind.
That's nuts. That is nuts. So, Christopher Ripka with Chris Olave. So many of these guys. I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr. is the latest, but remember that Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Jackson Smith and the Jigba were teammates?
Yeah.
Is that kind of scary?
Very.
That is very, very scary.
It's a frightening squad. If I do say so.
Yeah,
myself.
we don't really... there's not much Sean Taylor stuff out there.
That's the
You
problem.
don't really see that autograph. I mean, we have pretty much everything, Steven. Stuff like Jim Brown that you don't see much often these days as much. Walter Payton we even have. But there is... I mean, I'm sure there's something of him autographed, but from what I've heard, Steven, there's hardly any Sean Taylor stuff out there in the world. R.I.P. to the legend. It's kind of a hard guy to get a hold of, no doubt. So let's keep it rocking, guys. Keep it rolling here in the break room. We are only 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double. Here's what I always say about the 1 and 4. Even though the Brady's gone, the 1 and 4, we get so many new customers, believe it or not, who don't know how that break works. Once we open up 4 or 5 boxes in the 1 and 4, it always takes off. So don't wait to see the fire. Get the fire now, Steven, in that 1 and 4 series. It is a 14 and 31 chance. That is fantastic. So, Marvin Harrison, I'm sure will be in the break room in due time. And Ron, no one's won the Jim Brown yet. Maybe I'll put this one away, Steven. I'll put it here. We're going to do the Jim Brown drawing once the last can't miss box fills up. We have ourselves, let's see, entries.
4 to go in that.
4 to go in there. Patrick Butler, Darryl Tretton, Jeffrey Greco, Ricky Belsamino, Ryan Klitsch, Chris Knowles, Christopher Taylor, and James Jones.
If you're a Bills fan, it's James Cook.
James Cook is the last
If you want
box
to
in the
add him
can't
to your
miss.
collection potentially, it doesn't get much better than guaranteeing, that's my squad.
Fourth in the league in rush yards last year, James Cook.
Right.
So we'll find out who wins this Jim Brown helmet once the last 4 spots get knocked out in that break. We did not do one earlier, Ron. The reason why the Jim Brown helmet, you might have seen it earlier, is because there was still an entry out there for the Jim Brown series. The guys put the helmet up earlier. I have it up right now because I want to have something up we're a break room. I don't want to have my hands up on the screen, Steven. So Jim Brown helmet was not done earlier. The giveaway is going to happen as soon as the last 4 spots get knocked out in that can't miss break. Now we are 2 to go in the rep helmets. Plenty of good chances on some of the all-time greats in this series, Steven. Look at that thing. LaDainian Tomlinson on the flat black. LT's single season rushing touchdown mark still stands today.
That's insane.
And that is an incredible helmet to get there. Jerry Rice, Troy Aikman, 2 of the biggest 90s legends, 2 Hall of Famers. Those could still be one in here. We got the old school stars. We got the new school as well. Will Anderson. How about the Sean Alexander? 2nd most rushing touchdowns in a single season behind LaDainian Tomlinson with that green paint pen. That bad boy is sick. Howie Long, DeMarcus Ware, Will Anderson, all these guys still up there in the Next Man Up series. So that one is now 1 to go here. 1 spot to go. $45 for a sick full-size rep helmet. 2 to go here in the 1 and 4. Again, Steven, you get the Tomlinson lid. Those chrome flexes, I always say, are more than $1,000 value. Some of these could go, depending on who you give it to, how patient you are. It could be $1,000, it could be $2,000. But I'll say this for sure: a triple signed Cowboy Authentic by Staubach or Stanton Peterson, comboed with the LaDainian Tomlinson, I can safely say more than $2,000 value in those 2 items. And you can get it for $258.
Just like that.
And we got the hockey fans out there, Ovechkin, Stamkos. We're not really going to have that many good hockey items in here. So these guys that like the hockey, it's your chance to get those in the everything else spot. You can double up with Ovechkin and Stamkos. Are there any Boston Celtic fans out there? Because if there are some out there, KG and Larry Bird. Or if you're a Boston Celtic fan, you're probably a Boston Red Sox fan. There's a Pedro Martinez out there as well, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Again, I can't say this enough. I said it earlier, but I'm going to keep saying it. Fastest receiver in the league, the best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill. Arguably, the best, 2nd or 3rd best player in baseball. National League MVP, Ronald Acuna Jr. Not even a photo headliner. That could be a napkin, Steven. It's still worth a lot.
Absolutely.
Allen Iverson, former league MVP. Yammer Yager, one of the best hockey scorers of all time. I mean, these hockey people. Yager, Ovechkin, and Stamkos out there in the 1 and 4. Now's that moment to prove you guys want more hockey in the break room. Brian Dawkins, Corbin Carroll, Mari Stoudemire. Love this guy. Him and Steve Nash back in the day with the Suns. Now, that was a squad, Steven. That was a squad.
Fantastic squad.
So that break is only 2 spots to go. A 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. Diamond double is 5 to go. Again, great opportunities to double up. NFC North, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Jahmyr Gibbs. NFC West, Marshall Faulk, Kurt Warner. NFC East, that could be Jason Witten, potentially with, I think the Saquon did go, but then we do have an A.J. Brown and a Michael Strahan secondary headliners in the Tampa Tom Diamond, Steven.
Well, a break that we should do plenty of tonight, because it's the chase.
The reps?
The reps. They are ready to go for you, good sir.
Let's go. Let's go. Rep single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Not looking like we'll get to 8 boxes by 7 o'clock Central Time, Steven. So looking like this rep break will be the lone chase wheel spin tonight.
Can you hand me Chris Olave?
Yes, sir. Chris Olave is right here.
Cool. Thank you.
Adam is in this rep break, looks like, right?
You should be.
All right, so Adam, we got Matthew, Ryan, JJ, Sean, Matt, and Dan. Let's do box 4, looks like. 4 in the reps.
4 in the reps.
Last night we were blessed with the presence of Dan Scapetta's better half. His wife was in the chat, Steven.
Very nice.
So
There you go.
that was a fun little pleasure. Hopefully the whole Scapetta family is doing mighty fine. Box 4 coming up. Good luck, folks, for our rep break here. Such a cool series. I mean, the fact that you can get Aikman and Jerry Rice in here, I feel like I'm back in the 90s with those two greats. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Ryan Klitsch up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dan Scapetta. NFC East is Matthew Klitsch. The Klitsch Bros in here. Matt Tershman in the NFC West. J.J. Jones, AFC North and South. Adam Hoffman, AFC East. And Sean Blasco in the AFC West. Box 4 of 30 in the rep helmets. A lot of headliners left in this series. Whole bunch of headliners left. Let's see what we got here. The full-size reps displayed the same as the authentics. And we got a good one. This guy is quite swift, if you catch my drift. Swift, pun intended. It's DeAndre Swift on the full-size rep helmet. He was 5th in the league in rushing yards last season, and he could have been higher had he got the ball more, Steven. Now, that is Matthew Klitsch, NFC East. You've got DeAndre Swift. The second most popular Swift among the football circles, behind a certain guy named, or certain gal named Taylor Swift. But man, DeAndre Swift, this guy is so good. Running, receiving, just a very, very efficient running back. Definitely a really nice hit there for Matthew Klitsch. Congrats on DeAndre. That is a headliner in the rep helmets. So, nicely done.
Well done.
So I'm looking at the, 5th in the league in rushing yards, Steven DeAndre Swift. He was a very, very efficient runner as well. Had a really, really strong season for the Philadelphia Eagles. He had 4.6 yards a carry, man. That's pretty efficient. That is definitely big time. I think he could have finished even higher had he got the ball more late in the year, DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, those guys were kind of losing their identity.
That was part of the problem. They really completely went away from the run game, and they started losing a lot of games. So good job, Matthew Klitsch. DeAndre Swift. So what are we doing next, Steven? More, maybe 1 in 4? What do you think?
1 and 4 would be good. We're 1 away now on that can't miss.
The Jim Brown giveaway.
Jim Brown giveaway. That should be coming up here.
All right, so 1 to go. We have fresh minis in the room. And I'll humor the Klitsch brothers because these guys did get a bunch of spots last night. We can put up a double and a quad in the mini helmets.
That works.
If these guys are interested. Brand new mini helmet series. It'll have all the headliners out there. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty good, Steven. So, let's get that Jim Brown. And if they fill up the first quad, maybe we could get to 8 boxes by 7 o'clock. We're only 2 in so far, though. The diamonds and the reps. Got to get 6 more boxes by 7 o'clock for that own separate wheel spin. Sounds like a plan, says Ryan. It's going to be $47 a spot, Ryan, for a mini double box break. And it'll be $94 a spot for a quad box break in the minis. So those are coming up as soon as we get that last spot knocked out in that can't miss. We'll do the can't miss last spot. Then we'll do the giveaway for this sick Jim Brown helmet. Look at this thing. The camo. This man, he's just such an icon for football. He was number 1 all time in rushing yards per game. Considered by ESPN's Sports Century, the athletes of the 20th century. He was considered, I think it was 3rd best on their best athletes, or 4th best. Let me look it up. Sports Century top 100 athletes, 20th century, Steven. I think he was like 3rd or 4th. He was 4th. Here's the list, by the way, man. Pretty good list. Michael Jordan, number 1. Makes sense. Babe Ruth, you're wearing the t-shirt, Steven.
I am.
Number 2. Muhammad Ali, number 3. Jim Brown, 4. Wayne Gretzky, 5. So that's a pretty good list if you ask me. So When do you guys ship, says Ron? Ron, we ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. So anything won tonight will ship out tomorrow. It'll take 2 to 3 business days, depending on where you live. What's up, David? Says Grumpy Bulgarian Teddy Bear with a lot of exclamation points.
David!
Boy, we are happy to see David. Did pull his boy Chris Olave earlier.
He did.
But no Derek Carr yet, Steven.
No.
No Derek Carr yet.
Can't escape Derek Carr.
No, he is a Saints staple.
All right, here we go.
Sold out in the can't miss.
Sold out indeed.
Sold out.
Let's get that on there for you.
So I think of the next minis here, that I think are right back there, Steven.
They're right there, yeah.
Yeah, we do have the next minis. I was going to have you check how many they are when you get a second.
I can. Just let me put up the new one. I think it's 30, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's 30. They've mostly been 30. I see enough Derek Carr, says David. He's seen enough.
He's your favorite.
I mean, you can't get too much Derek Carr if you're a Saints fan.
If you're a David fan specifically.
I mean, would you rather have famous Jameis throwing that football?
David might.
I'd rather have Derek Carr. David probably wants Taysom Hill.
David wants whatever helps him get Caleb Williams.
Okay, well, he's
not-
going to be ours, David.
Yeah.
Chicago guy, Caleb Williams.
I don't know if you guys got enough to offer.
We did, unfortunately, pull the Aaron Judge bat, Ryan Alberta. It was glorious. Colin Rudisil pulled it in the 3 p.m. show. Again, if we're being completely honest, Steven, arguably the 2 best headliners are gone, Brady and Judge. But other than those 2, pretty much all the other best headliners are still left. I mean, we have the Tomlinson Chrome Flex in the 1 and 4, the Ovechkin, the Larry Bird, the Cowboy triple signed. We have a Tyreek Hill, Ron Acuna Jr., Yammer Yager as not even photoed headliners. So there is a lot of good stuff left, but Aaron Judge did come off the board, unfortunately. All rise. It'll be interesting to see how him and Juan Soto and how the Yankees do this year, Steven. So let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer. I don't need a box number because it's the last box in the series. So then we'll do that Jim Brown rep giveaway. So 8 clicks. I think James Cook is the one left. So it's going to be the AFC East. And I think that's going to be Josh Underwood taking home James Cook. We'll make sure here just in a second for sure here, Steven. Of course we can. That's the second. We're definitely doing a quad on the minis.
Quad's already up.
Yeah, it's already up. We've had a couple requests. These guys really want some quad minis.
It is out of 30, by the way.
It is out of 30, those mini helmets. So we have a mini double and a mini quad. It is out of 30 boxes. And here's that mini series for you guys. It's actually pretty good. Look at that Tyreek Hill with the 305 helmet. The Cheetah, fastest receiver in the game. I mean, we might as well call this the speed break. Bijan Robinson's in here. Saquon Barkley. We have some great tight ends. Antonio Gates, Sam Laporta, Devontae Smith, Tony Dorsett, Brian Urlacher. I mean, we have George Kittle as well for tight ends. So that, Steven, is going to be 10 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner with Corey Dillon, Chad Johnson, and Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Got a touchdown in the Super Bowl, baby. MBS coming up big. So we do have a double and a quad up. So that's not bad. Not bad. AFC West, Bo Jackson, Antonio Gates could be one in the double. NFC East, Devontae Smith, Saquon Barkley, Tony Dorsett. NFC North, Sam Laporta, George Kittle. A lot of good possibilities in those minis. Ethan says that Hill and Saquon are nice. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, good sir. So that's that mini break. Let's do the last can't miss mini / jersey. Box 29 of 30 here. Then we'll do our Jim Brown giveaway. All right, it is what we thought. Kind of crazy. I bet you it's not many guys ever because we had Dalvin Cook was top 5 in the league in rush yards. Now, James Cook was top 5 this last season fourth to be exact, Steven. Brother combos to both be top 5 in the NFL in rushing yards at some point. Can you think of one? Because I can't. Guys, running backs ever.
The only ones I would think would be, and I don't even think it would be them,
Yeah.
is the Jones brothers. Julius and Thomas.
Oh, yeah, Thomas Jones.
I don't think that was the case.
No.
They're just the other brothers I
Well,
can think of.
I think Thomas Jones maybe would have been close, but I don't know about Julius Jones, Steven.
Yeah, but those are the only
so-
siblings that I can think of.
Yeah, nice custom jersey. If you can think of one, guys, let me know. NFL running back brothers that have both been top 5 in the league in rush yards some season. If you
Tiki and Rondé, they play different positions.
cornerbacks, I mean, we have the Watts, the Bosas, we have the Mannings, but running back brothers, not as common, Steven.
No, not at all.
Not as common. The Cook bros, certainly very, very good. And it's kind of interesting because Dalvin Cook was really the big Cook star, but now James Cook is the better Cook running back all of a sudden.
That's true.
So number 4, fourth in the league in rushing yards this last season. And that's with Josh Allen, being top 5 in the passing categories too. That Buffalo Bills offense is, in one word, loaded. Loaded. So good job, Josh Underwood. Did you ever watch the show House of Cards?
I did not.
Okay, I think it was like a really, really good show, and then it tailed off a little bit, amidst the Kevin Spacey controversies, but President Underwood from that show. Every time I see Josh Underwood in here, I think of Underwood. So, good show. So, good job, Josh. And let's see who's taking home a Jim Brown full-size rep helmet. This is going to be in the hit video, Steven. It is something we pulled today, so it does make sense it would be in the hit video. Alright, so here's the Jim Brown. We've got the 8 people in here, the 8 entries for the Jim Brown giveaway. We're going to run a break for this. I know we're doing this break style. So, did we create a break for this, Steven, somewhere?
I just know we did that. You can just, I
I
guess,
could
copy
just- I
it
could
to
co-
another
I could
one.
copy
Make another
it.
rep one, and then just,
Yeah, we can do that.
But I don't think they created a break.
Yeah, it's going to be an AFC North spot. So, I guess I could really copy any one. I'll just...
Anyone, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just call this Brown giveaway. So Jim Brown, number 1, it'll just be 1. And I'll do this the traditional break style because it's 8 names. So whoever gets the AFC North is taking home Jim Brown. So 1 in 8 chance for Jimmy. No one nicknamed him Jimmy except for me, Steven.
It's okay.
I can call him Jimmy if I want.
I've given plenty of people's nicknames that they don't.
Earl the Squirrel.
Exactly.
Alright, these are the names here for the Jim Brown rep giveaway. Patrick Butler, Daryl Tretton, Jeffrey Greco. We got Ricky Belsamino, Ryan Klitsch, Chris Knowles, Christopher Taylor, and James Jones. So, no one's got 2 entries, Steven. So, it's a traditional 1 in 8 chance here to win the Jim Brown lid. That's kind of cool. I like those odds. These bonus prizes in these series have really been working well. These guys enjoy the bonus prizes.
I do too.
I do as well. It gives me something extra to look forward to in each series. So names going up on the randomizer. 8 clicks on the way here. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think a new guy just got Jim Brown. Ricky in that 5th spot. That would be the AFC North. And that is, in fact, it. Check this out here. Check out this beautiful Jim Brown full-size camo replica helmet with the orange ink. One of the all-time running backs. The late, great Jim Brown. Number 1 all-time in rushing yards per game. He played 9 seasons, Steven. Led the league in rushing yards 8 of the 9 seasons.
That's the way to do it.
How's that for efficiency? Awesome hit, Ricky. New guy in the break room. He has taken home a sick Jim Brown camo replica. Considered by some people the best running back of all time. I always say the GOAT debate for me, If you answer Jim Brown, if you answer Barry Sanders, if you answer Walter Payton, I'm not really going to sit there and disagree with you because all three of those guys were just unbelievable running backs. So, obviously, unfortunately, passed away. So there will not be as much Jim Brown stuff, 5-10 years down the road. The civil rights activist, the Football Hall of Famer, 3-time MVP Jim Brown. Like I said, 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 8 of them led the league in rushing. Fantastic stuff, Ricky. Nicely done on Jim Brown. So, we have a 1-4 double coming up. Then we got a jersey break coming up. I think that's going to be short of 8 boxes, though, Steven, right?
Just a tad.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Even if we count the Jim Brown as a box, that's 7. So we did come up short of the 8 boxes by 7 o'clock. But that's okay. We do have a rep wheel spin to give away tonight, Steven. So that's also good. 170703 for Ricky. And he's probably not even watching, but he's got himself quite the get here on Jim Brown.
Now, James Cook, he was a jersey, right?
James Cook jersey, yes, sir. So 1-4 double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in our 1-4 break. We got J.J. Jones, Dan Scapetta, Ryan Alberta, and Alex Dreyer in here. So 1-4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the 1-4 boxes. This is, like I always say, Steven, my favorite series in the room. Brady's gone. I don't care. There's so many goodies left. We got Dan Scapetta. Danny wants 9 and 17. All right, 9 and 17 work. We'll get those off the ticker for the 1-4. Boy, everybody wanted that 12 to 16 range. But people don't really want to touch the numbers in the 30s, looks like, Steven. 27 to 34 and 36 to 40 all left in the 1-4. So JJ, Dan, Ryan, and Alex, we'll get you guys thrown in here for our double box break. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Steven. Alex Dreyer up top in the football spot. Right below, J.J. Jones in the basketball spot. We got Dan Scapetta in the baseball spot. And Ryan Alberta's got the everything else spot. Boxes 9 and 17 coming up. So Jeff Carr says if the LT comes out, I'd be interested in talking to the winner to try to make a deal. I'll tell you what, you can always put that out there. Always worth mentioning it, Steven. But whenever these big helmets come out, very, very rarely do we actually have people that actually trade it. They keep that thing, either keep it for a centerpiece or they sell it online because I wouldn't trade that personally. But always, Jeff, obviously as a TCU fan, it is always worth a shot to let it known that you're interested. Oof. Okay. I have no idea what you're asking. Mode or mod, the chalk champ? I have no idea what that means, Steven. You know what I do have an idea of? I have a great secondary headliner coming up here.
Oh my gosh.
For J.J. Jones. You got a question, I got the answer. Allen Iverson on the Philadelphia 76er jersey. Former league MVP, former steals champion, former scoring champion, one of the best pound-for-pound basketball players of all time, Allen Iverson. So good job, JJ, on the AI. That is fantastic, man. Absolutely love this, Steven, don't you?
I love that jersey.
That
the
is
throwback Sixer look.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. AI was a 3-time steal champ, 11-time All-Star, former Rookie of the Year, 7-time All-NBA, 4-time scoring champion, former MVP, 75th anniversary team, single-handedly took down the Lakers in Game 1 of the NBA Finals with just under 50 points, crossed up Tyronn Lue. You had a stat recently, Steven. You said, I think it was in Jordan's Bulls era, the only guy that outscored MJ head-to-head, Allen Iverson.
Yep.
That's pretty good. That is pretty
Only
good.
He can say that.
JJ says double up time, question mark. Possible. How about Larry Bird or Kevin Garnett? Those would be nice double ups, Steven.
Absolutely.
Amari Stoudemire. And the Chalk Champ again, like Steven put in the chat, let us know what you need help with. Because I'm very confused what he's asking, Steven. Not confused about how good this 1 and 4 is, though. Even with some big names going off the board, there is so much good stuff still in play. Let's go, Alex. Let's get that cowboy helmet, says Danny. The triple sign cowboy lid or LaDainian Tomlinson. Those are obviously really, really good options in the 1 and 4. I'll put the Iverson Philadelphia Sixer jersey away. This was one of my favorite basketball players as a kid, Steven. I had the sleeve, the cornrows. This guy was literally swag before swag was a thing, man. AI.
It's very true. Affected a whole generation.
Yeah, he was one of those, like, streaky shooters. Like, I mean, he wasn't necessarily, like, a incredible shooter, but when he got hot, he got hot. It was lights out for the opposition. All right, here we go next. We got ourselves box 17. The Josh Allen box, 17 of 40. Feels kind of heavy, Steven. It's a full-size authentic here in the 1 and 4. Not only is it a full-size authentic, it's the authentic LaDainian Tomlinson Chrome Speed Flex on TCU. Horned Frogs, baby.
Wow.
Beautiful lid, number 5 on TCU. One of the best running backs of all time. Pro and college both. Former league MVP in the NFL. Doak Walker Award winner in college. Look at this Horned Frog. This bad boy pops. That's the football spot. That's Alex Dreyer. Incredible Chrome Flex. LaDainian Tomlinson. Let's go, guys. Oh, my God, Steven. This purple, I mentioned this comment the other day, but purple has now became one of my favorite colors in the game because of all these insane purple helmets we see.
Don't blame me on that one.
All of them just pop. Boom, baby, says Danny. Congrats, Alex. How about Danny cheering on his break room buddy here? That's an incredible helmet right there. This is probably going to be the hit of the show tonight. It's the incredible Chrome Flex. We'll do a running back theme. Tomlinson, Jim Brown, and we'll see who else, Steven.
DeAndre Swift.
Probably not DeAndre Swift.
Hey.
All due respect to him.
One day, maybe.
Maybe one day.
If they give him the ball.
Beast, says Jeff Carr. Thanks, Stan, says Alex. LaDainian Tomlinson, guys. That is absolutely fantastic, gentlemen. This is what these breaks are all about, Steven. A lot of incredible stuff here in the UA Live break room. So we do have a mini quad that filled up as well. But first we have the jersey break coming up. So I'll get this Alex Dreyer written up. Good job, Alex. LaDainian Tomlinson. You know, it's kind of funny because I think Tomlinson was in the hit video twice yesterday, Steven. He's going to be in there again, though, because this helmet, we can't leave this out. Because we had the Charger Chrome Flex last night. You had the TCU Normal Authentic in the College Series. And here's the insane Chrome Flex. Yeah, the Chalk Champ, I have no idea what you're talking about on your Deion Sanders helmet. Like I said earlier, if you have any questions, contact our customer service team. The head of our customer service team is also the head of our shipping team. He is by far the best guy to talk to as far as helmets. I don't know if he won a Deion Sanders, but if he did, if it didn't come in, email customer service.
I think he won it today. I think he won.
So what is he looking for?
I'm not
yeah.
Sure. I'm not sure. So
yeah.
I need some more specifics, and then we can point him in the right direction for sure.
Yeah. We said he won last week there. So email customer service to Chalk Champ. Got a lot of breaks to do, man. That's your best place for help, brother. They'll take care of you. Because I'm a little confused all the questions he's asking, Steven. So, customer service is your best friend. Jersey single coming up, number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So, yeah, definitely email customer service. They're really good about responding. If for some reason they miss something, shoot them another message. No, they'll take care of you. So Josh, Ryan, Jeffrey, Ryan, Matthew, and Michael in this break.
Yeah, and do you remember what day you won it last week? Because if you won it on, like, let's say Wednesday night or Thursday night, it wouldn't have gotten shipped out till Friday.
Yeah.
And it still might not be there quite yet.
Yeah, 2 to 3 business days, but the weekends get a little trickier. Yeah, that customer service team will take care of you. Definitely the best place to go to, man. Reach out to customer service. So Josh, Ryan, Jeffrey, Ryan, Matthew, and Michael. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I am going to our wheel to the side here, Steven. The magic wheel. And I have a couple of minis ready to go. Man, that 30-box mini helmet series, it may not survive the night, Steven. If they're going to be running these quads, that's for sure. All right, so no jersey box number. I'll go to the wheel here. I'll let our wheel pick. Let's see. Jerseys are out of 30, so I can go to the 1 to 30 wheel for this one. So randomizer going up here. And we're spinning this bad boy. We got 5 here. 5 in the jerseys. I think we do have 5 available.
5 of it available.
On the ticker. So we'll get 5 off the ticker and we'll run here with box 5 in our jersey break. Do you have 5, Steven?
Just before I say no. No, I don't.
Colin!
I was saying,
Colin! Should I put that in the recap tonight? Colin!
No, I was going to kind of go yell at him right now.
I think I just jinxed us for doing our ticker right last night. Colin Rudisil. Alright, so closest one is 4 and 6, Steven. So I'll throw those in the randomizer. You have 4 and 6 both?
I do have 4 and 6, yes, sir.
Alright. 4 and 6. Alright. So top one after 8 clicks will do. 8 spot breaks, says Danny. Look, if there's 4 guys that agree, Danny, we'll make it an 8 spot break. I do want to have more than just one person calling for that, Steven. If there's 4 guys or even 3 guys with those brothers, maybe we can do an 8
More
box
specifically,
break.
if 1 or 2 of the brothers want to play.
Yeah, those guys are probably good for a bunch of spots. Let's do box 6, Steven.
Cool.
Box 6 here. So we'll throw these guys in here for our divisions in the jersey break. Thank you, sir. I'd get it on an 8-1, says Christopher Fox. All right, Christopher's in. So that's 2 in. Who else wants in for an 8-box mini helmet break? Keep in mind, guys, it'll be just under $200 entry point. So Chris is in on an 8. All right, I guess when Steven gets back in here, we'll put up an 8-box in the mini helmets. These guys want a party, which is fine with me. Whatever you guys want to do, we're more than happy to make it happen here. All right, as for the jerseys, Jeffrey's got the NFC North. We got Ryan Klitsch, Andy, NFC South. Michael Nasavich, NFC East. Jeffrey Greco, NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South and East. And Ryan Washatka in the AFC West. So box 6 of 30 in the touchdown dance. We got ourselves the Rams all-time leading passer, former Pro Bowl quarterback. It is Jim Everett on the custom jersey. Jeffrey Greco with the Jim Everett. It's a stat jersey here. Let's see, we got Los Angeles Rams. More than 34,000 passing yards, 2-time passing touchdown leader. Like I said, the Rams all-time passing yards leader, Jim Everett on the retro Ram jersey, Steven.
Throwback.
JSA certified for Jeffrey. Let's do the 8-box break.
Octo.
2 more guys wanted it. Christopher Fox, Christopher Ripka, they're in as well.
Right.
We'll do the Octo break and the mini helmets. So, I mean, these guys want to have fun, and I don't blame them, Steven.
Do you want me to take down the quad? Or just update the quad?
It's a great question. We could probably leave them both up for now. Is the quad pretty open?
It's wide open.
I guess you could take it down. We can put up the 8-box one so we're all focused there. But we can always revisit putting the quad back up.
I mean, I'm just going to be honest. After we get done with this quad and the double, and then we do the 8, we're going to be halfway done.
14.
16.
Yeah.
We're halfway done with the series.
That's incredible.
So, like...
Yeah. That's one way to knock out a series. It is a good mini helmet series, and guys...
Let's do an Octo Diamond.
Yeah, let's do an Octo 1 and 4.
Right.
That'd be fun. But 8-box going up in those mini helmets, guys. I like that. 1 spot can win you 8 minis. I mean, it's pretty unlikely.
I mean, very...
But what if you get 2 spots and you win 8 minis?
Here's the theory. Is 1 spot, everyone could win something.
That's true. That is true. That's see. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but I'd kind of cheer for that, Steve.
Right, I'd cheer for that.
That'd be nice.
Everyone walked away with an item.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It'd be real nice.
We've never had that before. We've had an Octo break before, but I've never had an Octo break where we had 8 different winners in a break.
Octo's up.
That'd be special. It's up, guys. Go and attack those minis in that Octo break. Speaking of the minis, we do have the quad next in the mini helmets. Mini quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in the mini quad box break.
And the next diamond is 1 away.
Ooh, the single or double?
Single.
Single diamond, only 1 spot to go. Diamond double, 5 to go. And I'm going to drop that Octo break link in. $188 a spot, but there is 8 mini helmets coming out, Steven. How about
Chad
that?
Johnson.
8 mini helmets.
Ocho.
Cinco. The amount of boxes, or at least the first part of his name. Not 85 boxes, but 8.
Right.
So, how about 4 numbers for the quad, though? Mini helmet quad here. This features Dan Scapetta, Charles Davis, Matthew Klitsch, and Ryan Klitsch. So I'll give you guys, let me make sure this is updated here. Mini helmets.
Should be out of 30.
So I'm going to put this on there out of 30. So minis 1 through 30. That was not on the ticker. It is on there now, guys. Charles wants 20. All right, Charles, thank you, sir. Need 3 more numbers. Anything but 20 all the way up to 30. I guess we'll be doing a bunch of minis tonight.
It's half the series.
Yeah. So we got 11 and 3. Adam, we did run the first rep break. The second rep break is, let's see here.
It's 5 away.
5 away on the second rep break. Matt Ryan, Charles, so I'm guessing that's box 2. I think Matt Ryan was only 2, Steven, so I guess we'll do the Matt Ryan box. So 2, 3, 11, and 20. Are you a Falcon fan? Let me know if you're a Falcon fan. Oh! He was asking if Matt or Ryan want a number, but 2 works as well. Okay, well, let's do 2 then. Raider fan. That's right, Charles is a Raider fan. Is that good? I guess he says he's good with it, so we'll do 2, Steven. So 2 and 3 are gone. All right. And then we got 20 and 11 as well. So 4 to 10. We got 12 to 19. And then 21 through 30, Steven, on our ticker.
Sorry, you know, one more second. I can complete that for you. So you said 2 and 3. What? Sorry.
Yep.
2 and 3.
2 and 3, and then 11 and 20. Is the Octo gone already?
It might be.
Because I know we had Christopher saying that
I
Octo got gobbled up.
Yeah, I think we're 6. I have 2 spots left, and I think they're fine.
It's sold out.
Yeah,
It's sold out. It just hasn't happened yet, but it is most definitely sold out.
Do we want to run it back?
Yeah,
And
put
just
it
be
up.
done with the series.
Put it up, Steven. Let's put it up. We'll put in, and obviously if stuff gets pulled and people are already bought in, we're not going to refund anybody, but we can give them,
We can adjust.
2 spots in a double. Actually it would be 4 spots in a double, wouldn't it? Whatever. 2 spots in a
We'll
quad.
figure out the metrics
We'll figure out the
afterwards.
metrics, but put it up. It's sold out. Let's put it up. Let's make it happen here. So Dan, Charles, Matthew, and Ryan. This is in the mini quad. We thought we were adventurous in the quad until out came the Octo in the mini helmets.
Who just wants to finish the series? In
They
one fair
they
swoop?
want to.
No, we can just do the last 16. Let's just do it.
We could do a 16
no, we can't
box
just do
break.
it. Wait.
No, we've done 8, 4. That's 12 plus 2.
Yeah, let's just
16.
double it one more time. We're done
Yeah.
with the series. All the headliners will come out.
16
It'll
box
be the biggest.
break.
It'll be the biggest box break in UA history.
We've never done a 16
I know
boxer.
Ronnie did that one,
Yeah, 19.
but that was one person.
It wasn't a traditional break.
It wasn't a traditional break. No.
Yeah. All right, 8 clicks here. Charles Davis up top in the NFC North. Matthew Klitsch in the NFC South. We got Ryan Klitsch, NFC East, NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, AFC North. Charles Davis, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East, and Ryan Klitsch in the AFC West. Christopher says I'd buy into a 16 box.
Don't
Well,
tempt the folks.
Let's put the 8 up for now again.
It's up. It's up.
8 is up, and then we can always revisit here. So we'll start with box 2 and move the chains mini helmets.
Make sure you put those ones in there because I might be behind.
Okay. All right, we got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time with the Hall of Fame 13 inscription, Jonathan Ogden for the Baltimore Ravens. Helped Jamal Lewis get one of those 2,000-yard seasons, one of 8 ever. Congratulations, Matthew Klitsch, on Jonathan Ogden. This guy was as good as there was at the offensive line position, Steven. He is a 11-time Pro Bowler, part of the 2000s All-Decade team, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, UCLA and Baltimore Raven legend. Ethan says, nice. Nice indeed. Congrats, Matthew Klitsch, with the first mini hit here. And if these are going to be filler hits, which again, this is a filler hit, 11-time Pro Bowler, that means there's going to be more good stuff in the Octo box break, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Save more headliners for the Octo. I'd love it as a K-State Chiefs fan, says Christopher Fox. I'm hearing a little smoke about Tyler Lockett to KC if he gets cut for cap space. I'd love that. You know what I'm hearing, Christopher Fox, which sounds even better? I'm hearing some Mike Evans to Kansas City rumors, Steven.
I've been pitching that for months.
That is a dream. How about both? Rashi Rice, Mike Evans, and
Why
Tyler
not?
Lockett.
Why not?
The three-peat is insured.
It's imminent.
Yeah.
Who's this? That's Ladanian. That's fine.
Yeah, that one is gonna definitely the one for sure that's gonna survive the night, Steven. Box 3 is next. 3 coming up, the Allen Iverson box. Speaking of 3, how about a 3-time Super Bowl champion here? We have ourselves John Taylor on the 49er mini. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Jerry Rice is Robin. Jerry Rice was Batman. John Taylor was Robin. It's the other Klitsch brother, Ryan Klitsch, now with the W in the NFC West, Steven. Very, very clean on John Taylor. So Christopher Fox says, bring in Jason Kelsey to play left guard and we roll, right? Man, imagine the rich getting richer. Now, they do still have to pay Chris Jones, L'Jarius Sneed, so we'll see what the Chiefs do this offseason. But they're in a pretty good spot to win for that three-peat. Do they just go all out to get the three-peat, Steven, and maybe risk some future money? We'll see. I guess they do have Mahomes for a long time in KC.
They have Mahomes, which is all that matters.
Yeah, that sometimes is all that literally matters. So 2 minis down, 2 filler hits. The headliner ratio's getting better and better and better. Not bad for fillers. John Taylor, Jonathan Ogden. We got box 20 next. 20 of 30. I call this the Barry Sanders box in the mini helmets. Let's see here. Oh, we got our first headliner coming off the board. And it is a double up. One of the best tight ends in football. George Kittle, baby.
Oh, there we go.
Multiple 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Multiple Pro Bowl seasons. He's played in 2 Super Bowls. Did lose them both, unfortunately, for him. First team All-Pro this last season, Steven. Not Travis Kelce. It was George Kittle on the new Salute to Service mini helmet. Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. Congrats, Ryan Klitsch, on your George Kittle there. So, a little bit of 49er love in the NFC West for Ryan. John Taylor and George Kittle. I really like George Kittle. He's one of those guys that's just very, very likable. I'm such a big fan of his. Former Iowa tight end. You know, Steven, he grew up being a Bears fan, George Kittle. Such a shame Chicago couldn't get him, but a good hit there for Ryan Klitsch, George Kittle.
Don't think we could ever make a good decision like that.
Yeah. Very nice. Omar Ramirez, of course, is a Niner fan. Says sweet double up, Steven. Makes sense, Omar. Very, very sweet double up there. So the first headliner off the board, but a bunch of other big headliners still in play in those mini helmets. That Tyreek Hill 305 mini, Steven. Whew, that thing is nice. Yeah, I think we might even put some minis in the hit video. We'll tell the story of tonight for sure.
Yeah.
I know, you know, we usually do full-size helmets, but it would be part of the story. So let's see here. Ryan Klitsch had 3 spots in this break. How about 3 W's for you, Mr. Ryan? We got Mel Renfro, one of the best Cowboys of all time, on that beautiful Dallas mini helmet. JSA certified on Mel Renfro. Hall of Famer. I think it's 96 there on that mini. Hall of Fame 96 for Mel Renfro. That's not a bad break for Mr. Ryan Klitsch. It's also not a bad break for the other guys because almost all the headliners still out there, Steven.
That's true.
10-time Pro Bowler Mel Renfro, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 52 career interceptions. One of the best defensive backs in the history of the National Football League. Just an iconic lid. The Cowboy, I believe this is a flat white, Steven, but anything Dallas Cowboys with that star, literally iconic when we talk about NFL history, right?
That's very true.
So, good job, Ryan, on the Mel Renfro, man. So I'll put this bad boy away. Then we have, what do we have? We have the mini double next, right?
Yep, the mini double. Then I think we have a diamond.
How's the next octo looking?
Chris got his 1 spot, but that's it.
So they're waiting, Steven.
Yeah.
It is fun. 8 boxes coming out at once. What's up, Vince Vargas? William says, dang, don't have a Giant to trade him. Ryan Klitsch, a Giant fan. One of the new brothers here in the break room. Put this Renfro away. Is Lawrence Taylor in these mini helmets?
I don't See?
Ah, okay. It usually is. That's why I wonder. Nice thanks, all in love for football, says. There we go. What's up, Vince Vargas? We do have that Sigbo Jackson mini in the series as well. So this is the mini double, Steven, next, right?
Yes.
Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Matthew versus Ryan. Then a diamond single, then that octo mini to follow. These guys are doing some damage here on that break page, Steven. Doing some excellent, excellent damage.
Now 3 to go in the diamond double.
Ooh.
2 to go in the 1 and 4 single.
Okay.
And I think we're 1 to go in the next jersey.
Alright, looks like they want to wheel this thing. Minis out of 30, Steven. So let's go to the wheel here. Spinning that wheel here, guys. We've got 19. So I don't think 19's been done yet. I'll get 19 off the ticker. And then 1 more. The Debo Samuel number, 19. And how about the Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 21. 19 and 21. All right, perfect. Right next to each other, those two. We got the 2 brothers here. Gonna get these guys randomized here for their spots. Good luck, gentlemen. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, so Ryan's got the NFC North. Matthew's got the NFC South, Steven. Ryan NFC East. Matthew NFC West. Ryan AFC North. And Matthew's got the rest of the AFC here. So we got ourselves 19 and 21 and move the chains mini helmets. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a headliner, Steven. One of the best receivers in the league. How about over 1,000 yards this last season? Get this chin strap on there. Devontae Smith.
Wow, that's a good one.
A very smooth receiver. Part of that great tandem with A.J. Brown in Philly. Ryan Klitsch is a Giants fan, but he is taking home the Eagle, Devontae Smith here. So,
Well, at the rate we're going, I imagine Saquon's going to be coming out tonight.
yeah, right? Saquon is out there in these minis, too, by the way. Yeah, one of the best 2 tandems in the league. You know, we talk about all the time Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. You know, we talk about T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. You know, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson. Just such some of the best 1-2 punches in the National Football League, Steven.
It's very true.
Yeah, so get this Devontae Smith put away. And we got 1 more coming up in the mini double box break. As they always say, double the boxes, double the fun. Guess I'll just record the whole Octo break for our YouTube channel, Steven. Might as well. 21 of 30 coming up here. Let's see what we got in our mini double box break. Man, this guy is just hotter than hot. Ryan, another one, brother. Beautiful Flash Mini. The NFL's all-time interception leader. You know who it is, Steven. Paul Krause, baby.
There it is.
Ryan Klitsch with the Dolphin Flash Mini. The history of the National Football League. Most interceptions all time belong to this man, Paul Krause. So that is a clean-looking Flash Mini. Minnesota Viking legend, Mr. Krause. And that's a record that may never get topped, Steven, because these days, you got a bunch of picks, they stop throwing at you.
That's true.
Just ask Darrelle Revis, you know. People are not... He was on an island, and they still didn't throw at that island.
They left him on that island.
Yeah. All right, Diamond Break is next. This is a Diamond Single, right?
Diamond single, yes, sir.
All right, Diamond Single. go ahead and drop me a box number. Dente, Jeffrey, Christopher Fox, and Dustin Rose for the diamond single. Our second diamond break of the program.
We are 4 to go in the next octo.
Okay, so looks like the next octo will happen. Christopher Fox wants 27 on the diamond break. All right, Christopher, 27 works. That is going off the ticker, good sir. How about this, Steven? Dustin Rose. They're both Chief fans. These guys must know what's going on. 27's got to be good. Two guys want that one, man. Here's the Krausinator.
Thank you.
Paul Kraus. All right, guys. 8 clicks for our spots. 7 and 8. Christopher Fox up top in the NFC North. He's got the NFC South right below. Dente, you've got the NFC East. Christopher, NFC West, AFC North. Dustin, AFC South. Dustin has got the AFC South, like I said. Jeffrey in the AFC East. And Dente, AFC West. Here we go. Box 27 of 30 here. Now, these are all full-size authentics. Even the filler hits in here, Steven, are always fantastic. Alright, we got a clean Cowboy Lunar with the smiley face. It is Charles Haley on the full-size Lunar Authentic. Dente's got the NFC East, a member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only Tom Brady has more Super Bowl championships than the great Charles Haley. So good job, Dente, in the NFC East on your clean Cowboy Lunar Authentic. And Steven, that time is coming. The Octo time. Makes me think of the Octo box for NFL Red Zone.
Right.
7 hours of commercial-free football. We're going to the Octo box. Man, the Cowboy lids never get sick of these. These are always very, very clean. I think we'll do... What would you say are the best minis in that series? I think it's going to be...
Ones I would want to add to my collection?
Yeah, for the hit video. Tyreek Hill on the 305. I think...
would do Bijan, Laporta.
And maybe Gates.
I mean, and Jackson.
Bo Jackson is good, too.
And Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Probably not Marquez.
Don't disrespect Marquez.
He got a touchdown in the Super Bowl, baby.
More than some people dating Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that's true.
Not yards, just touchdowns.
Touchdowns. Mini helmets, Ocho. The Ocho. So we have the mini Octo number 1. Drop me 8 box numbers, Steven. How about it? My favorite number 8. Dan, Christopher, Matthew, and Ryan need 8 boxies, guys. First 8 boxes I see is the 8 we are doing. Man, gotta love an 8-box break. Isn't that fun?
Fantastic.
That is a whole bunch of fun. Whole bunch of fun here in the break room. So Christopher wants 15 and 27. All right. I'll even write these down, because I'm going to wait until all of them to clear my ticker. So 6 more. He wants the Patty Mahomes box, 15. And that should be on there on our ticker. So 6 more, guys. I do prefer to get the customer number, Steven. We have a 1 in 4 next, looks like. Let's go. 6 more. Who's got some numbers? He wants 5 and 7 as well. Matthew wants 14 and 30. All right. So I think I need just 2 more, Steven.
Hold on. You have 6 total?
6 so far.
So, hold on. I see 5 and 7.
Yep.
And then 15 and 27.
And 14. So you can get 14 next to 15.
14 and 15.
And then 27 and 30.
27
So you have all 6 of those?
I have. Hold on, I gotta find the 5 and 7. You said right?
5 and 7.
I have 7.
4. So we have 6 should still be on there. Do you have 7, Steven?
I do.
So we do have 7. So we have all those numbers these guys wanted.
Yes.
So
we just need 2 more, right?
2 more. Yep. So I'll get 30 off the ticker. 27 is going off the ticker as well. So 28 and 29.
So here's 14, 15, 5 and 7, 27 and 30.
All right, so let's do 9 and 13 as
9
well.
and 13, okay.
So 15, so 12. So we got 13 going off. Well, actually, yeah, 9 and 13. So we got 14 is still staying on, and then we got...
14 shouldn't be staying.
Oh, 14 is off. You're right.
13 through 15 are gone.
So 16 is left.
Yes. Do you want me to give you the numbers left?
There's not many, right?
I mean, there's 16
Yeah.
boxes left.
All right, hit me. Sure.
So we got 1,
Yep, 1,
4,
4,
6,
okay,
8.
8,
I see 10,
10,
12.
12.
Wow, really even numbers. Hold on one second. Make sure. Said 6, 8. 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
22, 23.
Hold on 1 second. 16, 17, and 18, all right?
Yep. 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay.
22 through 25.
Yep.
And then 26, 28, and 29.
So it's actually 22 to 26, right?
22 to 26, yes.
Yep. All right, ticker's right.
Yep, there we go. Cool.
Danny did want 26, but he was a little bit late. We got the 8 boxes here. We got an octo break coming up. I think we've done an octo break before.
I think so too.
We did a mini octo break a while back, but it has been a hot minute as far as the octo breaks. More boxes, more fun, Steven. That's the way we like it here in the break room. So we'll throw these guys in our randomizer, and we'll get it started here. 8 clicks for the 8 boxes for the 8 names. I know a couple of these guys have multiple names in here, but 8 boxes on the way. All right, so you're going to keep your divisions for all 8 boxes here. Ryan Klitsch has the NFC North. Christopher Fox has the NFC South. Matthew Klitsch has the NFC East. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, AFC North. Ryan Klitsch, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And AFC West is Matthew as well. It evens out, Christopher, right? He says we did 10 jerseys one night. I went 0 for 10, but then hit a flex about 30 minutes later.
Hey.
I mean, there's a reason why his nickname is Christopher Chromeflex, Steven. That is literally the guy's
It's a
nickname.
good nickname.
I mean, it's definitely a good one. The first 2 nights he broke with us, I pulled him a Roger Craig Chromeflex in a practice quad. Then he got a Patrick Mahomes Chromeflex the next day. I think it was a 1 and 4. And he's a Chief fan, so that was the perfect one for him. All right. Here we go. 8 boxes in a row. We'll start with 15 here. The Patty Mahomes number, 15 of 30. And we are starting with the headliner. Now, is Ryan the Giants fan or is Matthew a Giant fan as well? Because we got one of the best running backs in the league, Saquon Barkley, on the Giants Eclipse. Former Pro Bowler, former Offensive Rookie of the Year. 2 years ago, he was top 5 in the league in rush yards. Nice hit, Matthew, on Saquon Barkley. So good start in the quad box break. I guess if he's not a Giant fan, he can gift this to his brother, right?
Absolutely.
I presume they're both Giant fans.
No, they're not. I don't think
They're
so.
not?
I
They're
don't
not
think so.
Giant fans?
I don't think so.
Well, what's your squad, Matthew?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, here we go. Matt is a Raider fan.
Yeah, Raider. Yeah, I'll just say.
Well, good for him. He's got the AFC West where there's a Bo Jackson, Steven, and Antonio Gates as well in the AFC West. So they're opposite squads. A good hit, Matthew, though. Saquon Barkley. Maybe this is a gift for his brother. Maybe they can trade.
That's a great trade.
Yeah, Saquon for Bo. Maybe something else as well, potentially in that trade. But that could be a trade-off for those two guys. The Giants Eclipse, Steven, just looks clean. Does look super-duper clean, man. Nice hit on Saquon Barkley. All right, 14 of 30 is next. Oh, man. So, this guy has a very, very famous record when it comes to NFL history, Steven. Led the NFL in interceptions 3 times. The only other guy to lead the league in picks 3 times, Ed Reed. It's Everson Walls, baby.
Okay, there we go.
To the window, to the wall, baby. To the Matthew Klitsch, the brakes fall. Good job, brother. Everson Walls. So, 2 minis down, 2 Matthew Klitsch wins. This guy's heating up, Steven. He is heating up. What's up, Dustin Rose? Great to be with you as well, brother. Just breaking octo boxes up in here. That's what's up. Love me some octo boxes. So another good filler hit. Think about that. 3 times leading the league in picks, Steven.
Right.
Impressive. That is JSA certified Matthew on Everson Walls. A lot of Cowboys in the breaks tonight. Of course, there's always a lot of Cowboys because there is a lot of Cowboy fans. Dustin's in the next one. All right, good. He's in the next Octo one, Steven.
Who asking, sorry?
Dustin Rose.
I believe he is, yeah.
All right, box 5 is next. 5 of 30 in the mini helmets. Oh, we got a headliner. Maybe my favorite headliner in the series. How about the Tyreek Hill 305 mini helmet for the Dolphins? The fastest receiver in the game, the Cheetah. Led the league in receiving yards this last season. Tied for the league lead in receiving touchdowns. Every single season he's played, Steven, he's made the Pro Bowl. Matthew Klitsch, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Tyreek Hill. Holy cow. He's got, 3 minis up, 3 hits, 2 headliners. The guy is
Doing well.
Cooking. Last night, I'll be honest with you, his brother Ryan got the best of him. But tonight, Matthew says, it's my time, baby. It's my time here in the breaks. And a very, very good Matthew. And this is a guy, I always say this, Steven, but the young generation, this is their player. The young kids love Tyreek Hill. His autograph value is going to skyrocket. 10, 15, 20, 30, 40 years down the road, the collectors are going to want Tyreek Hill. He's going to be like that retro receiver the guys like in the break room now. So good job, Matthew, the Cheetah. Just speed coming out of this mini helmet. Yeah, I think we'll put this in the hit video because I do think the hit video's got to tell the story of the show. I know we got a couple great, running back full-size helmets, but Tyreek Hill, good enough for my hit video, Steven. That is fantastic. 9 is next. 9 of 30 in the mini helmets. Oh my God. He's not stopping. We got one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. Former Pro Bowl linebacker, the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg, on the Bronco Flash. Matthew Klitsch, 4 minis down. 4 Matthew Klitsch W, Steven. Holy cow, what did this guy eat for breakfast this morning?
Right?
I want to know, Matthew.
My goodness.
Is he wearing the same lucky socks he wore last week?
He should be.
I don't know. Guy is cooking right now. Well, that is JSA certified on the albino rhino mini helmet. What's your favorite nickname in sports, Steven? History of sports. This has to be up there for me, albino
It's
rhino.
up there, that's for sure. I just don't have a specific answer to that question.
Don't you like? I heard you and Colin one show. He's got a bunch of them. Dion Waiters. Doesn't he have like 10 nicknames?
Kobe Wade.
Kobe Wade. That's just crazy.
Dion Waiters has a bevy of nicknames.
Yeah.
Larry Bird has got a lot of good nicknames. Yeah, but I like Dion Waiters' nicknames in the irony.
Yeah. I like Pocket Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew. The White Mamba, of course, is fantastic. Brian Scalabrine. I mean, so is the Black Mamba, Kobe.
I like Dion's nickname, Google Me.
Google me. Okay.
That's exactly.
He wants to get his hits up on the internet. You did miss a great 1 and 4. But you know what, Nate Alberts? There's a lot of great stuff left. I know Brady went. I know Tomlinson went. But we have a Cowboy triple signed authentic. Steven Stamkos, Alexander Ovechkin, Kevin Garnett, Larry Bird. We have Tyreek Hill as a secondary name. Yammer Yager, Ronald Acuna Jr. A lot of great stuff left. Corbin Carroll, Brian Dawkins, Amari Stoudemire. 1 and 4 is still filled with heat, man. Still reason to play. All right, box 7 here next. Oh my goodness, Steven! 5 for 5, Matthew Glitch.
Oh,
we got Antonio Gates.
Wow.
The most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. 7th most all-time, period. Salute the service mini on the Chargers. Antonio Gates. Matthew Glitch. This guy is cooking.
Unconscious.
Yeah, this is what happens in a quad box break. You take the risk, obviously.
An octo box.
And an octo box break. You know, you could lose a bunch of spots, or you can win a bunch. Matthew Glitch has 4 spots in this break. He's got himself 5 for 5 so far in the boxes. Antonio Gates. Wow. And he's still got the Bo Jackson spot in here, too.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything.
You're not going to say anything?
I'm going to do the...
Do you think he's going to go 8 for 8?
No, I'm doing...
No, don't want to jinx him.
I'm not doing that. Because that would be a record.
Is that what you do when there's a no-hitter for the Cubs?
Exactly, yeah.
You just don't say anything.
I'm not supposed to mention that.
You're not supposed to mention the no-hitter.
Even though I mentioned it by proxy.
The perfect game. That's what Matthew's got going
I
on.
remember Ronnie and Sulaco. He took out that NFC East in a quad.
Yeah, 4 for 4.
This is 8 for 8.
He's 5 for 5 right now. 5 down, 3 to go. A lucky 13 coming up. What do we got next? Oh, you know what it is, Steven. How about 6 for 6 for Matthew? Tony Dorsett.
Oh my goodness.
Hall of Fame running back for the Dallas Cowboys. My favorite Tony Dorsett stat. Only guy in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college rushing yards. Former Heisman Trophy winner, Super Bowl champion, the sick camo. We can go on and on. So 6 for 6 for Matthew Glitch. Mike, says Mike Swanson. Me, says. What's up, Mike? How about Matthew, baby? Mr. Glitch is clicking right now. I got 3 dubs in the NFC East alone. This is, I mean, with each box, the odds just get better, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
8 for 8. I'll tell you what. Obviously, Ryan, Christopher, and Dan are not cheering for this. Everyone else is probably cheering for him to get 8 for 8. It's kind of crazy here. Our hometown hero, says Rob Chamberlain. I think those guys are buddies. The hometown hero, Matthew Glitch, here in the Octo box break. This is like when you go to the casino, Steven, and you play the slot machine, and you win, and it just keeps going. Like the amount that you won just keeps going up, up, and up. This is what this is with Matthew Glitch right now.
Literally what it is.
Yeah. A sick camo mini helmet, Tony Dorsett. Alrighty. Let's see what we got next here. 30 of 30 is our 7th box in the Octo box. Ooh. No 8 for 8 here.
Oh.
We got Christopher Fox with Bijan Robinson.
There you go.
Hook'em Horns, former Texas running back. Very, very talented rookie for the Falcons. He can catch the ball. He can run the ball. You know, when a team drafts you as a top 10 pick as a running back, you've got a boatload of talent. This guy's got all the talent and then some. Beautiful hit. NFC South, Christopher Fox. What does the Fox say, baby? Ring, ding, ding, da, ding, baby. W on the Bijan Robinson mini helmet. The Falcon, helmets look clean, Steven. They look super clean. So, no 8 for 8 this time. Now, Christopher Fox says, nuh-uh-uh, Dikembe Mutombo, not today, sir. Not today. You know what I watched this weekend, Steven? A replay of the greatest slam dunk contest of all time. And that is the 2016 dunk contest, Levine and Aaron Gordon. And Dikembe was one of the judges, and he was just in awe of the dunks.
That was the last great dunk contest.
And that was the last truly great dunk contest. So, I know, obviously, MJ and Dominique was really, really good. But, as far as dunk creativity, that 2016 one, Steven, having two guys going head-to-head was the best, just as far as pure dunks.
Right.
27 is next. 27 of 30. Do we have 7 for 8? Let's see here. We do have 7 for 8. How about Tony Richardson on the Chief Mini? That is JSA certified.
Tony Rich.
Yeah, don't get Tony Richardson in the break room. I would say 7 for 8, Steven. That is about as good as it's going to get. So, not bad right there. Not bad at all, Matthew. So, Tony Richardson, former fullback for Kansas City, 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time second-team All-Pro. I believe he was the fullback blocking for Priest Holmes back in the day. So, help clear up some holes. Nice hit, Matthew Klitsch. 3 in the NFC East, 3 in the AFC West. Then Tyreek Hill, Miami, 7 for 8 in that Octobox break of the mini helmets.
I do feel for that Matthew, though. He's a Raider fan.
He didn't get the bow.
He got every single one of his rivals.
Oh, he did.
He got a Bronco.
Oh no.
He got a Chief. He got a Charger.
He got all the rivals.
He literally got all the rivals.
Well, I'm thinking he's going to be back in that next break.
Yep.
The
next Octo's closed.
The next Octo is closed?
Yeah, so I took it down.
Okay.
Jeffrey Greco did get a spot in the double.
Okay. So
I figure after the next Octo we'll have a different landscape.
We'll revisit what's left. Good job, Matthew. 7 out of 8 wins. Also, congrats to Christopher Fox on a headliner, Bijan Robinson. So put this Tony Richardson away. That was fun, Steven. I'm not going to lie. I always say a breaker dream is opening up authentic helmets. I love the 1 and 4, but an 8-box break in the mini helmets, that's also exciting.
At least it's easy to verify.
It is also easy for us to knock out all of it at once, right?
Yep.
All of it at once. Alrighty. How about it, Matthew? How about it, brother? 7 W's in 1 break. That is not shabby, to say the least. Here's Tony Richardson. Let's do the 1 and 4 next. 1 and 4 coming up. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the 1 and 4. We got Andrew, Derek, Charles, and Ryan here in the 1 and 4 break. What are we thinking, gentlemen? Looking at my Excel sheet, looking at the chat here. How about a box number? And before the next Octo, we do have a diamond double. We have a jersey single, so we are still busy here tonight. These guys always keep us busy, Steven. Charles wants 34 in the 1 and 4. Adam says, let's get the reps closed. So close. Let's do it. 3 spots to go, Adam. 34, the Walter Payton box in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Steven. So we have what? We have the next Octo sold out, and we have how many minis left? Let's see. We have, looks like,
We have 16 left as it sits.
so it's going to be 8 left after that Octo. Okay. And we do have the double up, which that'll get us to 6 left, and we can revisit. I guess we'll revisit after this Octo what we want to do, Steven.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if we do 8, and we don't pull some headliners, we could close it out with a 6-box break if they want.
That's true.
So, that is
I gave
possible.
34, right?
34.
Cool.
Andrew, Derek, Charles, and Ryan. We will go 8 times for the 1 and 4 break here, guys. Good luck. Let's see our spots here. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Andrew Hurley up top in the football spot. We got Derek Jacoby right below in the basketball spot. We got ourselves Ryan Klitsch in the baseball spot. And Charles Davis, you've got the everything else spot. 34 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Ooh, this is nice, Steven. This is very nice. Check out this awesome jersey. One of the best players in the NHL.
Wow.
How about Steven Stamkos on the sick Tampa Bay Lightning jersey?
Oh, I think
Look at the front of this thing. It's got the yellow things coming out. Such a sick... Look at the silver on the Tampa front. The back, it's got the 91. That is the everything else spot. That is Charles Davis with Steven Stamkos. A little bit of box number mojo in the break room. Man, headliner heaven in the 1 and 4. It seems like pretty much every box has been a headliner in that series.
Right?
Nice hit, Steven Stamkos. Stanley Cup champion with the Tampa Bay Lightning, Steven. One of the best forwards in the game. So definitely a good hit, no doubt. He's played in, let's see, 4, 5, 7 All-Star games. He's got the most goals in a single season for the Tampa Bay Lightning. He's got most career points for the Lightning, most career goals for the Lightning. Pretty much the best player in Tampa Bay Lightning history, Steven Stamkos. There we go, says Charles. There we go, baby. Nice get. I think $129, Steven. This jersey worth obviously more than $129. Good job, Charles Davis. 1 and 4 single box. That is Fanatic certified QR sticker on that Stamkos jersey. It's got the captain, the C in the front as well. This bad boy is pretty sweet, Steven. I love that Stamkos jersey. Speaking of jerseys, we have the NFL jerseys next. And then the diamond. And then the Octo, the second Octo. Boy, these guys... I was like, quad right off the bat, and they're like, let's do an 8-box one. I was like, okay, is it going to fill? Not one, but 2 of them filled. More than half the series in an Octo box break. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the second Octo is gone. And that'll be the last Octo, because there's going to be only 8 boxes left. The double is bought in. We could do a 6-box break if you guys want, and close up the series if you're interested. But we can't do another Octo because there's not 8 boxes left, Steven. There's 8 left, but the double's bought into, if that makes sense. Jerseys are next. Jerseys are next. Congrats, Charles. Love that hit, says Chris. Absolutely, man. It is fantastic. So jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't actually have a new mini helmet series. Hoping for that tomorrow, Steven. But these guys have cleared out the mini helmets, to say the least. Our mini helmet inventory was a little bit low going into the week. I know we'll refresh with some more minis, but I don't think there's a mini backup back there. So probably tomorrow for more minis.
But yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Let's do 15. Mason Gentry in the break. Nate Cosman as well, but Mason rather was just ahead of Nate. Box 15. Now, we do have a new series for the diamond helmets. Should we close that out? We would have a new series for the jersey. Should we close that out? We do have backups for most of our series. But there's no mini helmet back there at the current moment. So we'll do the Mahomes box 15 in the jerseys. Alright, guys. I mean, honestly, if you're looking for a 6 series, the diamonds in the 1 and 4. I know we pulled some headliners, but there's a lot of great headliners left. Everything in those 2 series are always fire, Steven. And we do have a diamond backup for you guys, I believe, in the Tampa Tom.
And let's get that vault out of here. It's 4 spots to go.
Yeah. No
Close
doubt.
this bad boy
Let's
out.
close up the vault. There's plenty of other series to attack here, especially the diamonds in the 1 and 4, where that's the 2 best series in the room, Steven. The hits in there are just fantastic. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Mason Gentry up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeffrey Greco. NFC East is Jeffrey Greco. We got Derek Jacoby in the NFC West. Josh Underwood in the AFC North. Derek AFC South. Nate Cosman AFC East. And Mason Gentry AFC West. A lot of goodies. 15 of 30 here. Andy touchdown dance jerseys. Ooh, we got one of the best looking autographs in the game. Former Pro Bowl running back for the Packers. I believe still their all-time leading rusher. It is Amon Green. Look at his auto. Really, really clean for Amon Green. Beckett certified Mason Gentry. There we go, Mason. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. The Packer green and yellow. I say that as a Bear fan. This is one of these few Packers that I really enjoyed watching play. Him with Brett Favre in the early 2000s. Pretty good combo. A little box number mojo for Mason Gentry. Amon Green. Sweet, says Mason. Yes, right on, brother. Very sweet indeed. Alright. We'll put this green jersey away. I'm on. And you know what, Steven? I think I haven't put it back. We can put the Bijan back out here. I put it away, but Bijan I think is good for the hit video. The Falcon one looks sweet. First win, super pumped, says Mason. That's right, brother. Nothing like your first W at UA. Good evening, everyone. Ultimate Autographs. Happy Tuesday, says Donald. Thank you, Donald. Happy Tuesday to you as well, man. Good to have you in the break room as always. Thank you, sir. Just looks clean, doesn't it, for the Falcons?
I'm a fan of that one.
That looks clean, man. I guess we always talk about, could we go 7, 8 hits deep in the hit video? The minis we can do it with, they don't take up room, Steven.
That's very true.
Do not take up much room. So, get this Amon Green written up. And we have, I think, diamonds are next, right?
The diamonds.
Diamonds, then the mini Octo number 2, then we have a rep break as well. This is a diamond double, by the way. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So Jeremiah, simple way to explain this to your wife. Tell her it's a raffle. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. It is NFL divisional random breaks. For example, you get the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking comes out, you win. Tell her it's a raffle, Jeremiah, where you have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy all 8 spots, 100% chance to win. You buy 4 out of 8, you have a 50% chance to win. Or as you say, Steven, 4 1 in 8 chances. So hopefully that makes a little bit more sense to explain to your wife. I mean, I think you and I have talked about this on and off air, trying to explain our jobs to people. It is like sort of like a podcast host a game show host, a sports salesman. It's kind of a little bit of everything, our job. It really is. So Joshua Com, welcome Joshua. New guy in the breaks, Chris Weaver, Josh Underwood. We got Andrew Hurley, Derek Jacoby, Dustin Rose, and Christopher Fox. Do need 2 box numbers for our Diamond Double. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like.
Does your wife understand NFL divisions and which teams are in there? Because that's also kind of a big factor.
Right?
Because if it's really when you lock in, you know those divisions. You're just like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then Jeremiah, we do have double box breaks. So if you're in a double box break, you keep your same division for each spot. The 1 in 4 is a 1 in 4 chance to win. So, our college breaks, our baseball breaks, our basketball breaks, those are 1 in 6. So if it's not NFL breaks, the odds could be different. NFL is our main thing we run, Steven, but it's 1 in 8 chance in the NFL divisional breaks. But if you want better odds, and maybe even a better series, Steven, the 1 in 4. Now, it is a little bit pricier per spot. I'm not going to deny that, but the odds are better in the 1 in 4 because it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. If you're feeling lucky on a Taco Tuesday, Steven, for somebody. So, I've seen guys in here with 1 spot get so many wins. I've also seen guys with 1 spot, get losses. You never know what's going to happen, but I do always say all it takes is 1 spot to win. So, more NFL anyway, says Jeremiah. All right, well then, what's your squad, Jeremiah? That's a good starting point.
Have her watch this break.
Yeah.
And then have more questions that could be filtered out. That's part of it too. She's sitting there explaining it is not easy. You gotta watch it.
She's gonna see it, exactly. And we'll do the whole process. We'll randomize the divisions.
You gotta watch the whole thing.
We'll get the box numbers. We'll pull the boxes, and this is a good break to watch, Steven, because it's the Diamond Double. This break is cream of the crop type stuff. Washington fan, says Jeremiah. Do get some good Washington stuff. Joe Theismann could be a filler hit in here. Brian Robinson, Terry McLaurin. Get a lot of good Washington stuff in the room. So there's no box numbers, Steven. I'll head to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all boxes are final. The wheel decides.
Yep. Whoever has the NFC East and those guys come out, that is who's going to take home those items.
And a Diamond Double already sold out the next one, looks like, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go. So spinning the wheel for 2 box numbers. I give the customers first dibs at box calls, but if no one calls out numbers, we go to our wheel to the side. So 18, Steven. I think 18 is left in the diamonds. I'll get that off the ticker. And then our second box will be 9. I also think 9 should be left as well, if that ticker is correct. So 9 and 18.
Oh, okay, that works. Some divisibles.
9 times 2 is 18. Man, these guys keep attacking the break page. We got the best customers in the business. These guys are fantastic. So, Jeremiah, here's where we randomize the spots. 8 spots in the break.
Like we did 18.
18 you don't have?
I feel like we did it. Sounds very familiar.
Oh, well, you want to double check, Steven.
Yeah, I'm double checking right now. And I'm looking at box 18 right in here.
All right, so do you have 16 or 20?
That I have both of them. I do have 16, and I do have 20.
All right, so let me, real quick, so before we randomize the guys here in the break, let me pick our box numbers, 16 or 20. So since 18's halfway in between, I'm going to see what the randomizer wants. So, let's see here. Let's do box 20, Steven.
Okie dokie.
So 20 going off the ticker as well.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, so here's the randomization process, Jeremiah. Watch closely. And Jeremiah's better half as well. So 8 clicks for the 8 people in here. So we got Chris Weaver in here, Josh Underwood, Joshua Kim, Andrew Hurley, Dustin Rose, Derek Jacoby, and Christopher Fox. So 2 clicks, 3 clicks, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so Andrew Hurley's got the NFC North. He's looking for probably the best hit in the series, the Randy Moss Lunar Authentic, Steven. Retail value, $1,000 for a Randy Moss Authentic. Josh Underwood's got the NFC South. Now, Tom Brady did get pulled. Had the Brady not been pulled, that's a $2,700 helmet. Could have been Josh's. Joshua Cam in the NFC East. We got Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Now, that's a good spot in the double box break. Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk out there. NFC East, Joshua Cam. Brian Dawkins, Jason Witten still out there. That could be a double up spot as well. Andrew Hurley, NFC North. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Jahmyr Gibbs. That could be a double up spot. So Chris Weaver's got the AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South. Derek Jacoby, AFC East. And Dustin Rose looking to smell the roses in the AFC West as a Chief fan. He's like, give me a Nick Bolton filler. That'd be nice. I'd like that, Steven.
It's also possible.
That is possible. Oof. This isn't a good one. I like this one, Steven. This is good. It's a secondary headliner, one of the best receivers in the league, Deebo Samuel.
Goodness gracious.
Christopher Fox, ring it up, baby. Deebo Samuel authentic. He's a guy that could receive the ball. He can run with the ball. He's done some kick and punt returning. Just one of the best pure athletes in the league. Yards after catch. Deebo Samuel was a beast at it. A couple years ago, Steven, when he was healthy, when he was the focal point of that offense before McCaffrey and Ayuk, he finished third in the league in rushing and receiving yards combined, behind only Cooper Kupp and Jonathan Taylor. Top 5 in receiving yards as well, Deebo Samuel. So that is Christopher Fox. He's got the NFC West. It's a 49er. It's a Deebo Samuel authentic. So, I like this one, man. Always been a big fan of Deebo Samuel. One of my favorite players in the National Football League, Steven. Good job, Christopher. He was open for a touchdown in the Super Bowl, but the Chiefs pressured Brock Purdy, and he threw the ball away. So, could have been a big play for Mr. Deebo. Had Purdy had a little more time to throw, right?
Absolutely.
When Chris Jones is in your face, life can be tough. So put this one away. It's a good one. But I think, we're going to do the authentic Tomlinson for the hit video. Then probably the Jim Brown full-size rep. Although we pull Randy Moss. We're doing Randy Moss. It's Randy Moss, Steven. That's a sick lid on the Viking Lunar Authentic. So that is one box down, one to go here in the Diamond Double Box. Alrighty, 20 is next. 20 of 30 in the Tampa Tom. So Christopher Fox looking to double up, potentially with the Marshall Faulk, potentially with the Kurt Warner. He's got options, Steven. Options are always nice to have. Oh my God. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. Randy Moss,
Oh my God.
Lunar Authentic. Andrew Hurley, NFC North, with the purple ink, the white helmet. Just got done saying it, Steven. $999.99 retail value on Fanatics.com. Andrew Hurley had one spot on that break. $174 for a $1,000 helmet. The most talented receiver of all time, Randy Moss. Second all time in receiving touchdowns. You got Moss, baby. Most in a single season as well. Holy cow, Andrew Hurley. Thought the Deebo was good. The Randy Moss is even better.
Right?
Yeah, this is the desk helmet right here. This is a desk helmet. I love the purple ink, Steven. It is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Mr. Hurley, have yourself a W, brother. Wow, Steven. Wow. I mean, diamonds are everybody's best friend, right? A little bit of love here for the Diamonds. Randy Moss. All right. Is it Octo time, Steven?
I believe it is.
Let's pull out the Octo box here. Mini Ocho number 2. So mini 8-box break. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me 8-box numbers. Christopher Ripka, Derek Jacobi, Charles Davis, Christopher Fox, Dustin Rose, Christopher Fox again, Charles Davis, and Chris Nieberding. Let me know what you guys would like. Octo box break in those minis. We do only have 1 spot to go in the jerseys, only 2 spots to go in the 1 in 4 double, Steven. 4 to go in the diamond single. I got some action on that break page. All right, so Charles wants 12 and 28. All right, those work, Charles. I'll get 12 and 28 off the ticker. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong series. 1 second, Steven. Although those are available as well in the minis. So 12 going off. And 28. So need 6 more numbers here, guys. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16 through 18, 22 to 26, and then 29. Let's do 4 and 6. Thank you, Chris Ripka. 4 and 6 work. And then 4 more numbers, guys, for those mini helmets.
And then let me just double check that list. I want to make sure that is accurate. I'm pretty sure it is.
The right names? Yeah, let's double check.
Just double down to confirm.
Yeah, I want to make sure we got the right folks in this break. So need 4 more numbers, guys. And how about this? Chris is making it easy. He wants 22 to 25, Steven.
Oh, that is easy.
That's nice. All right, in a row there. So hold off just for a second. Make sure Steven's got the right list.
That list is good.
That's the right list?
Yep.
All right, right list is ready, guys. We will go 8 clicks for our 8-box break in the mini helmets. Last 8-box break, we had one guy get 7 mini helmets, Steven. I don't know if it's going to happen this time because no one's got...
Who's got that many spots?
Christopher Fox has 2 spots. Charles Davis has 2. I think everyone else has just 1, Steven. So, the guy that got the 8 did have 7 spots. So that did obviously increase his odds.
Like 4 spots.
4 spots. He had 4 spots. My bad.
He got 7 wins.
7 wins with 4 spots. And how many are left now? 8 minis left only?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple you still need to get me,
Yes,
I
I
think.
still need to get you.
Yeah.
I'm just getting this next jersey up and then I'll grab those.
Yeah, thank you, sir. 6.
22 through 25, right?
Yeah, he wants to make it easy on you, Steven.
I appreciate it.
Chris is a nice guy.
He is.
Christopher Fox, you've got the NFC North. Actually 3 Christophers in this break. We got Christopher Ripka, Christopher Fox, and Chris Nieberding. So attack of the Chris's here in this break. He says, I'm here for you. Good. At least we got guys looking out for us, Steven. It's always good to have friends.
It's true. All right.
So Fox has the NFC North. Ripka's got the NFC South. Dustin Rose, NFC East. Chris Nieberding, NFC West. Charles Davis, AFC North. Christopher Fox, you've got the AFC South. Charles Davis, AFC East. And Derek Jacobi in the AFC West.
Go ahead, those 2 over there.
Mm-hmm. Here's Debo.
Thank you.
And that's Ladanian, right?
Danian box. And here's the Randy Moss box.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. And those are your 4.
Yep. Thank you, sir. Those will be in the next set of 4 minis. All right, guys. Our second 8-box break in the mini helmets. I always say double the boxes, double the fun. Well, how about 8 times the boxes, 8 times the fun? We'll start with box 6 here. 6 of 30 in Move the Chains mini helmets. One of my favorite color schemes in the game. It is Colin Rudisill's guy he keeps missing. Former Pro Bowl running back Corey Dillon on the Sig Bengal mini. Good job, Charles. AFC North, you've got Corey Dillon right there. Former Bengal, former Patriot. Very, very good running back, Corey Dillon. So more than 11,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler, 82 rushing touchdowns. One of those guys that is borderline Hall of Famer, Corey Dillon. He was really, really good for a really, really long time. 10 years in the National Football League. Averaged more than 1,000 yards a season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1,000-yard rushing seasons. 1635 in 2004, career high. Did have 1435 in 2000 as well. Bengal hit and I didn't win it, says Chris. Chris must be a Bengal fan. It's Charles's win here on Corey Dillon. Yeah, the Bengals have one of the best looking lids in the game. It is very, very clean. Corey Dillon. We'll put this one away. And 7 more boxes still to go here in the mini helmets.
Corey Dillon.
Yeah. Colin keeps missing them. Chris is a born and raised Bengal fan. There you go, man. Born and raised.
Kind of put that 04 Patriots team over the top.
He did. More than 1,600 rushing yards, Corey Dillon, that year. Here's a Bear legend. You and I like this one. One of the best linebackers of all time, Christopher Fox. You've got Brian Urlacher.
Nice.
My first football jersey I ever got, Steven, was an orange Brian Urlacher jersey. This guy was my favorite player on that Bears defense. Former Defensive Player of the Year, bunch of Pro Bowls. He was a great tackle guy. He was great at, guarding running backs, tight ends, pro and a college football Hall of Famer. One of the best well-rounded linebackers, in the history of the National Football League. So there we go. Jeremiah says join one. There we go, Jeremiah.
Yeah, Jeremiah, we got you in the vault.
Ooh, Jeremiah. She said go for it. Good. That's an awesome, awesome wife right there. What's up, Melanie? Good hit, Christopher Fox on Brian Urlacher with the Hall of Fame inscription. So that's nice.
Very nice hit.
Still looking for Bo Jackson. I know Christopher Fox probably also looking for Sam Laporta. Only had him in the breaks a few times, Steven. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns for tight ends this last season, Sam Laporta. Guy had himself a phenomenal season for the Lions. All right. What was Jeremiah's team?
The Redskins.
A Washington guy. I guess the Commanders, but we can call them the whatever, Steven, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of different squads. Charles, I got a Bo Jackson Flash Authentic from here. I'd be willing to put up in a deal, says Chris. Oh, that's a deal right there. That is a deal right there. Owen, we have various break orders. Just to clarify, this is a live break room. The entry point is the same for every single customer, Steven. Now, you buy more spots, you get better odds. But we're not really, selling stuff for, different amounts. Here's the live break page link, Owen. You can buy in here, man. 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. So, there you go, Owen. Or if it's a female, Owen as well, male or female. Here's that live break page link where the prices are listed. Box 28 is next. 28 of 30, Steven. Ooh. Former Pro Bowl running back. Had more than 1,000 yards. I think it was in 94, I think. One of those seasons, Steven. Natron Means on the Charger Flash Mini. JSA certified. That is Derek Jacoby. The Charger Flash, Steven. One word. Clean.
Yeah.
It is very, very clean. And breaks are filling.
Yes, they are.
A lot of breaks are coming up. The break room is bumping right now. We are bumping. What are you looking for a trade for that Bo Jackson, says JJ Jones. By the way, there's a Bo Jackson in this series, Steven, that Derek Jacobi can hit actually in this break potentially. So he's got Natron Means right here. And there's still 5 more boxes to go in the Octo break.
2 to go in the Diamond Single, 3 to go in the Vault.
All right.
So a lot of different options.
Yeah, that's the last vault box. So another series bites the dust, Steven, with these guys. Box 12 is next. 12 of 30. Here we go. We're just talking about him. One of the best tight ends in football. Had the most touchdown catches of any tight end this last season. Sam Laporta. Christopher Fox. NFC North. Brian Urlacher and Sam Laporta. He's got 2 headliners in this Octobox break. It's not bad, Steven.
No, it is not.
One of Jared Goff's top targets, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Sam Laporta, did work for the Lions. He had 10 receiving touchdowns. The only players with more, a few other guys had 10, Steven. The only guys with more, though, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, and Mike Evans. 4th in the league in receiving touchdowns. Tied for 4th, Sam Laporta. That is a... You know what? We'll put this on the table here, because that's a hit video one, because we don't really get Sam Laporta much. So there's some guys dropping some comments in the chat as well. So dropping emails, dropping trade offers. A lot of good stuff to trade here. One in our break room, Steven. I'll say that. Bo Jackson. Still left in these mini helmets, though, man. We are still looking for Mr. Bo Knows, Bo Jackson. All right. So 4 more minis in the Octobox. 24 is next, the Black Mamba box. Let's see here. Wow. Here he is. Bo Knows, baby.
There he is.
Bo Jackson on the Raider mini. That is Beckett certified, AFC West. Derek Jacobi, former Pro Bowl running back, one of the best athletes of all time. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. Only thing slowing him down, Steven, injuries.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people say had he stayed healthy, he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports. Football and baseball both. So
That's a lot of work on the body to have 2 Hall of Fame careers in it. With
Right?
the talent there, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And something tells me I bet you this guy was good at other sports too. Like in high school, Steven.
Yeah.
He was probably good at everything he did, Bo Jackson. That's one that can go on the hit video as well. A lot of minis, but a lot of good ones today. The Bengal fan, by the way, we have a Chad Johnson in this mini helmet series, Steven. A little bit of Ocho Cinco available in the minis. Here we go. Here we go. Super Bowl champ, baby. Caught a touchdown in the big game. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Kind of an up and down season for MVS, Steven, but 2 of the biggest catches of the season. Catches the catch against the Ravens to put the game away on that clutch 3rd down, and then he also gets a touchdown in the Super Bowl. It was actually the first moment in the game that the Chiefs took the lead on MVS's touchdown. So good hit, Derek Jacobi. Derek had 1 spot in this Octo break. He's got 3 mini helmets plus a Bo Jackson.
Yeah, that's a good one right
He's
there.
cleaning out. Derek Jacobi cleaning out those mini helmets, man. Not too shabby here in the breaks. So MVS on the salute the service. That is JSA certified, USA flag, and salute to service on the back. He's kind of a big game player, too. I don't know if you remember, Steven, the AFC Championship game against the Bengals. He was Kansas City's leading receiver in that game as well. So, you know, up and down guy. He's fast, you know, a little bit inconsistent, but in the big games, this man shows up, MVS. Something to be said about big game players. Alright. 2 more minis coming up. 25 of 30. And Move the Chains mini helmets. Ooh, this is clean. I always forget about this team's flash. A member of the 100 Sack Club. Beautiful NFC West. Chris Nierbing is on the board, Chris. You've got Simeon Rice. Rice, baby. On the Cardinal mini helmet. He was a Buccaneer superstar, but also a Cardinal, Simeon Rice. So, Dustin is asking Derek what he wants to trade for that MVS mini. Right. As a Chief fan, you can appreciate that touchdown in the Super Bowl. That was pretty cool, Steven. Alrighty.
Simeon Rice is nice.
It is nice. It is nice indeed. Alrighty. We have a lot of stuff coming up. We have a rep break, a diamond double, a jersey single, a 1 in 4 double, a jersey single again. And we got action on that break page, Steven.
Action indeed.
We got action, Jackson. And our guy, Chris, I'm seeing a secondary headliner, Chad Johnson, in the mini helmets. He ought to be jumping in the next one, right, Steven?
It's true.
23 coming up, the MJ box. It's not the Chad Johnson. It is a fantastic receiver, though. How about Jimmy Smith on the Jaguar Flash Mini? It is Christopher Fox's third one in that break with the white ink, the gold face mask, beautiful auto to Jimmy Smith. He was a fantastic wide receiver with Mark Brunell on those, 90s Jaguar teams. The new franchise, he was their best receiver, Steven. More than 12,000 career receiving yards, 5-time Pro Bowler, 67 receiving touchdowns. This is a guy that I personally would like to see in the Hall of Fame, Jimmy Smith. 12,000 plus receiving yards. That's a lot, Steven.
Really good.
That's a lot of receiving yards. So good job, Christopher. So how many minis left now? 8. 8 minis left. So I think we'll stick with the double for now. I know a lot of the headliners did get picked apart, but there's always goodies in the minis, Steven, no matter what, right?
At any point.
Any point, you can get a good name, a sick-looking mini like this Jimmy Smith, for example. All right, so we have the reps next. Next man up. Rep single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Adam Hoffman, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Adam Hoffman again, and Charles Davis here in the rep helmets. Love that we have a diamond double and a 1 in 4 double coming up. Adam's been waiting patiently here. So here we go. Clay says Derek an MVS mini for MVS signed custom jersey. Okay. I know we say this a lot, Steven, but roughly speaking, the mini helmets and the jerseys are roughly about the same value. So let's do 27 for the rep helmets here. Thank you, Adam, on the box call. So we got Adam, Omar, Adam, and Charles in here. Next man up, rep helmets. Keep those orders going, guys. Looks like a diamond single has sold out. The third diamond single just sold out. The 1 and 4 single, 2 to go. And then the vault single, 3 left. Otherwise, kind of open right now on the break page. Let's get that next set of breaks filled up so we can keep the party rolling here at Ultimate Autograph, Steven. That is the goal here, ladies and gentlemen. Another busy night tonight, Steven. Another, I think pretty much, you know, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we've had 9 really good shows. Not a single slow show this week. It's been just fantastic. Every single show, these guys have been hashtag attacking that break page. All right, 8 clicks here. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Charles Davis up top. Charles has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Omar Ramirez Nieves. Charles Davis, NFC East. Adam Hoffman, NFC West. Charles has the AFC North, and Adam has, how about this, Steven? The rest of the AFC. Next man up series. All right. Box 27 here. A lot of big names left in here. Jerry Rice, Troy Aikman, LaDainian Tomlinson. I mean, boatload of Hall of Famers as possibilities. What does Kevin Garnett say, Steven?
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible! Kevin Garnett, by the way, also out there in that 1 and 4 series, too.
That's a good name to get.
Mm-hmm. We got ourselves 2-minute Tommy Kramer, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings on the Lunar Rep. A very, very clean-looking autograph right there. Charles Davis in the NFC North. Congrats, Charles, on your nice Tommy Kramer helmet. So, Charles had a couple spots in the break. Got himself a nice-looking lid, PSA certified on 2-minute Tommy Kramer. So we'll put this bad boy away. Any Pats fans interested in the Matthew Slater helmet I won earlier today, says Christy. Matthew Slater is just retiring, Steven. One of the best special teams guys ever, quite frankly.
That's true.
Matthew Slater. Absolute legend for the Patriots. Tons of Pro Bowls. I don't know if he's going to get in the Hall of Fame, Steven, but for me, he should. One of the best special teams guys to ever play the game. So congrats, Charles Davis, on the Tommy Kramer. All right. If I could write here. All right, Diamond Double is next. We are keeping the breaks rolling. Break page is moving on along here. We got 2 boxes coming up. Charles says, thanks, you're welcome. You are very welcome. Diamond Double.
Charles.
There you go, Steven. That's our second Diamond Double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Charles Davis, Ryan Klitsch, and Matthew Klitsch in the Diamond Double box break. Charles wants 22. All right, Charles. 22 works. I need 1 more box number. It is a double box break here. Let's get that 1 and 4 done. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 single. Let's get that last vault done. 3 spots to go in the vault single. Keep making those moves, guys. Keep attacking that break page. Thankfully, I didn't fade Mizzou, Steven. They covered against Tennessee.
There you go.
They lost, but they covered. UConn, on the other hand, is losing, actually. They're down big at the half. Any given day in college hoops, Steven.
Who are they playing?
Creighton. 43-29 Creighton at the half. Do you have another box number, Charles? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, man. And this is a double box break for the Diamonds. He wants 6, Steven.
Okay.
All right, 6 works. Thank you, sir. All right. We'll throw these guys in the randomizer here. And we will rock and roll with our diamond double box.
You said 6.
6.
I
I actually don't even have 6 on my
yeah, I
ticker.
don't have 6.
Charles, we don't have 6 actually. It's not even on my ticker. That's so let me know, or if it was, I just took it off. But I don't see it on my ticker either. So before I randomize real quick, one more number, man. We have 1 through 5. 7 through 16. I think we do have 5, Steven. Do you have 5?
I thought I saw 5, yeah.
Yeah, we should have 5. So we'll do 5 instead. So pulling the randomizer back up here.
There's 5. Cool.
Alright. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Alright, Ryan Klitsch has the NFC North. NFC South is Charles Davis. We got Matthew Klitsch in the NFC East. Ryan Klitsch in the NFC West. We got ourselves Matthew Klitsch AFC North, Ryan Klitsch AFC South, Ryan Klitsch AFC East, and we got Matthew Klitsch in the AFC West here, Matthew. Diamond double box. We got 5 and we got 22. Cream of the crop series here in the diamonds. Nothing but goodies in here. Alright. Let's see here, Steven. What do we got? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a headliner, Ryan Klitsch. How about Chris Carter on the Viking Speed Authentic? 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers of all time. How about it, Ryan?
There you go.
Chris Carter.
That's a good one.
The Viking Speed Authentic is fantastic. So is that helmet. Headliner hit, Mr. CC. Chris Carter. Very nice. So I guess I'll put this one away because the Randy Moss is a little bit better, obviously. But, man, Chris Carter was so good. Might be the most underrated receiver ever. Think about that. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, man. I think it's Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, and who's 3rd all-time? Let me look it up. Now
Larry?
I'm curious.
Larry.
Larry
I
Fitzgerald?
want to say Larry.
All right, NFL receiving TDs
Oh,
all-time.
TDs? Oh.
Receiving touchdowns, yeah. T.O. Terrell
Yeah,
Owens.
that makes sense.
So here's the list, guys. The
Thinking
rundown.
yards.
Rice, Moss, Owens, Carter. So only guys with more receiving touchdowns than him. Terrell Owens, Randy Moss, and Jerry Rice. Pretty elite company, if you ask me, Steven.
There's Larry 6th.
Yeah, Larry's always up there. I think Larry was, in yards, he was 2nd, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
He played forever.
He did play forever, and he was really, really good. He originally grew up as a Viking ball boy, actually, I think, Larry Fitzgerald, Steven. And then went on to have a pretty darn good career. I guess watching all those good Viking receivers, like Chris Carter, maybe helped him a little bit. Nice hit. Great helmet, says Trevor. Yes, sir. Nothing but great helmets in the diamonds. All authentic, and all are headliner-worthy names. To say the least, Steven. To say the least. We'll put the Chris Carter away. $22 is next. 22 of 30 in the diamonds. Those are kind of starting to dwindle as well, Steven. Our diamond helmets. Not that many left. Talking about Larry Fitzgerald. Here's probably the best quarterback Larry Fitz ever played with. Kurt Warner
Ooh,
on the
yeah.
Cardinal Authentic. They were Super Bowl teammates together, Larry Fitz and Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner is a former Hy-Vee, grocery guy, turned Super Bowl champion, turned league MVP ×2. Super Bowl MVP, Steven. Number 1 all-time in playoff career, passing yards per game. NFC West, Ryan Klitsch doubles up. Chris Carter, Kurt Warner. That is a phenomenal double box break. Ryan Klitsch, I know he had 4 spots in here. I still think he came out on top with the 2 helmets. Very, very nicely done, Mr. Klitsch. Yeah, Ryan and Matthew, these brothers have come in here, Steven, and they have done massive, massive damage on that UA live break page.
Very true.
Yeah, they're cooking. Loved Kurt Warner. Such a great story, such a great person, such a great player. And he was really special because he took 2 different franchises to the Super Bowl, Steven. The Cardinals, not used to Super Bowl appearances. The Rams at that era were not a great team before he got there. We talk about the greatest show on turf, but he's the guy that made the whole show go, Kurt Warner. So jerseys are next. The jersey is next. We got a jersey single coming up. Number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. James Jowls, Jeffrey Greco, Nathaniel Kosman, Jeffrey, Ryan, and how about this name, Steven? Doolittle Clay, baby. What's up, Mr. Doolittle? Or Miss? The passing touchdown to Fitzgerald was an epic play in the Super Bowl. Yeah. How about the passing touchdown to Isaac Bruce in that Rams Super Bowl win, Steven, against the Titans? Yeah, Kurt Warner had a lot of really, really nice passing touchdowns.
Yeah.
Northern Iowa product. Pretty small school in Iowa, but pretty iconic career, turns out, for Kurt Warner. I think he played in, like, NFL Europe, the Arena League, one of those, or multiple of those semi-pro leagues. Mm-hmm. He was Brett Favre's backup at one point in, Packer camp, Kurt Warner. Yeah, Isaac Bruce was a beast. So how about a box number? James, Jeffrey, Nathaniel, Ryan, and Doolittle. Let me know, guys, for the 3rd jersey single. So Clay Doolittle. I'm guessing that's Doolittle Clay. He wants box 16, Steven, in the jerseys. All right, 1-6 works. And then 1 in 4 double box to follow. And then we're 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single as well. So keep it moving, keep it grooving. Doolittle, by the way, there we go, Doolittle. What's your squad, Clay? I love to ask all the new guys what teams they like. And Steven, how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. Because we are all over social media. You name the social media platform, we're on it. Look us up, Ultimate Autographs, we're everywhere. Absolutely every social media platform, we are there.
MySpace?
I don't know. Matt might have a. Does it exist still?
I don't think so.
Could you get a MySpace page?
Take it back, baby.
I mean, we're on, TikTok,
We're on the main ones.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Instagram.
We're only friends with Tom.
I'm curious if it still exists. MySpace. Is it completely closed?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is
Well,
Colin in your top 8, Steven?
No.
Oh.
Of all time, of all humans that I know?
Oh. Well, current top 8.
Of all people that would have...
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. The way after he treated me today.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
He's out. I'm in! I booted Colin. Doolittle Clay's got the NFC North. Ryan Klitsch, NFC South. James Jowls, JJ's got the NFC East, NFC West. Jeffrey Greco, AFC North. Nathaniel Kosman, AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Jeffrey's got the AFC West as well. Ooh, we got a Hall of Famer here. One of the best running backs of all time. third all-time in rushing touchdowns, Steven. The great Marcus Allen. Normally a Raider hit, this time a Chief hit. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, former league MVP, former Heisman Trophy winner, and he was a Super Bowl MVP, Marcus Allen. Iconic hit, iconic jersey, Jeffrey Greco. Congrats on Marcus Allen, brother. Nicely done. Diamond single number 3 has not happened yet, Charles. We have a 1-in-4 double and then a jersey single. Then we have diamond single number 3. So probably give it about 10 minutes, brother. Should happen in about 10 minutes, give or take a few minutes here. Cool. I love the Chief Red. Marcus Allen. It's kind of funny that he played for two just such massive rivals. Kansas City and the Raiders. I mean, that whole division is full of rivalries. But in my opinion, that's the biggest one. Chiefs and Raiders.
I think it just means he felt it.
Yeah.
You know?
Have you seen the stuff Antonio Pierce is saying on social media, Steven?
No.
The new Raiders coach?
No.
He claims that they have solved the Chiefs. They have figured out how to beat them. Because of that Christmas game. They say he's got there's the Jordan rules the Pistons had. He has the Mahomes rules, he says. You know what I said? Not so fast. Beat him a few times before you can talk smack,
I mean,
Steven.
he did beat them in one of his two... Wait, first of all, is he 1-for-1 against them?
Oh, great question.
If he's 1-for-1,
I
that's a
think
lot
he's
different than...
1-for-2 because they played each other within a few weeks span. You can look it up,
I'm going to
though.
look it up.
But I just...
Antonio Pierce's record against the Chiefs.
I'm just saying, Steven. You don't want to poke the bear, Patrick Mahomes. Never a good idea to poke the bear.
Well,
They do love Antonio Pierce, the Raider
they
players.
do
though.
love him, right?
Yeah. Good job. Jeffrey Greco says, perfect, thanks, says Charles. So, yeah. 1-in-4 double is next. 1-in-4 double box break. 1-in-4 double number 2. Oh, I'm not mad. Put in caps on accident. Jason Pucci, yes. Brian Dawkins and Marshall Faulk are left, brother. Both of those are still out there. We got J.J. Jones with 4 and 40, Steven, in the 1-in-4. All right, both of those.
To be fair to him, though,
work.
he might be 1-1, which is still a better record than a lot of teams.
Yes, almost every team.
He is the last team to beat him this year.
Yeah, that's right.
So maybe he does know something.
Travis Kelce said that game was a wake-up call for the Chiefs. And it certainly was, because they won out after that. Yeah, he is. Trevor's right. Love is 1-for-1 against the Chiefs. But, you know...
Oh, yeah, he did start that nonsense game last year.
A little... Actually, you know what? You're not right. You're wrong, Trevor. Love is 1-for-2 against Mahomes. Love's first career start was a couple years ago when Green Bay lost to the Chiefs. He's 1-for-2.
Yeah, but that was last year.
Well, he was 1-for-1 this year, but his career he's not 1-for-1. No, Love.
He's 1-1.
He's 1-1.
He's
yes.
1-1.
Yeah.
He's 1-for-2.
Yeah. Trevor said he's 1-for-1 though. He's 1 and 1.
He's 1-1.
Yeah, he did.
Rodgers copped out.
Yeah, he did lose in his first career start at Kansas City when Rodgers was hurt.
Allegedly.
So,
He was allegedly
yeah,
hurt.
and there's not a lot of guys with winning records against Mahomes. In fact, is there anybody? Because I know Brady's got him in the playoffs, but Mahomes has him in the regular season. Mahomes, I think, is
Burrow 500 now?
Oh, Burrow is 3-1.
3-2?
3.
No, this year doesn't count. Burrow didn't play.
Yeah. Burrow, again, small sample size. Burrow does have a better head-to-head record.
They're all small sample sizes.
Yeah. Burrow and Brady. That's just about it.
Joseph Lee, baby.
8 clicks. Ryan Klitsch has the football spot. J.J. Jones in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Andrew Hurley. Matthew Klitsch has the everything else spot here in our 1 in 4 double box break. All right, 40 of 40 here. What do we got in the 1 in 4? Such a fantastic series, guys. Do not sleep on this series because Brady's gone, because Tomlinson is gone. There is plenty of goodies that remain. Ooh, we got a William Daniels and David Hasselhoff, excuse me, California Night license plate. So, is this Baywatch here, guys? California Night 1982. Now, that is the everything else spot. That is Matthew Klitsch. You've got the William Daniels and David Hasselhoff dual signed license plate. Very nice. Randomizer's being mean, JJ. The Knight Rider, says William. Yeah, he's the best right now, Trevor. No doubt about that. Maybe the best ever. We'll see. I'm just going to call this David Hasselhoff. William Daniels, David Hasselhoff. What were they in together? Was it Baywatch? So, oh, is William Daniels Feeney from Boy Meets World? Oh my God.
Wait, what happened?
Well, this is a dual signed William Daniels and David Hasselhoff, and William Daniels is
Mr. Feeney.
Feeney. So
Okay.
we got Mr. Feeney.
That's what I like to hear.
Knight Rider's the show, the car show with Kit. That was the name. I didn't watch that show, but so I think that William Daniels voiced the car, Steven. So this is a dual signed by Feeney. Feeney. This is awesome. William Daniels and David Hasselhoff. How about that? Asking for new series. Well, if we close out the diamonds, right, Steven? We have a diamond backup. So that is your best bet. Close out the diamonds. We'll get you guys a new series. And it's a pretty good one, the next diamond series. Even better than this one, I think, Steven, for the diamonds. So, yeah, we only have new series if old series close out. To get the new series in the room, you got to close out the previous series. So diamonds and jerseys would be the two possible new series tonight. We are going to get a practice squad in the room tomorrow, but our production team has not built that one yet. So practice squad will follow that vault break, but that'll be tomorrow, Steven. And I'm willing to bet we'll get you guys a fresh mini tomorrow, if we can get this one closed up tonight. So David Hasselhoff and William Daniels. Well, now I just want to watch Boy Meets World.
That's a good one.
That's a classic show. I was like, William Daniels. That sounds familiar. And I look it up and I'm like, that's Feeney. That is
legend
Feeney.
himself.
A childhood legend of mine, for sure, Mr. Feeney. So, nice hit right there. These are two guys we don't really get in the break room much for Matthew Klitsch. All right, box 4 is next. 4 of 40. James Jones got to get that Ovechkin, Steven. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
That would be fun.
Oh, now this is different. Because I think of this guy as a Penguin, but we got ourselves a Jaromir Jagr New York Ranger jersey. Matthew Klitsch is going to get one of the best hockey players of all time on a team that I don't really think of him as a guy. So this is number 68. It's a Hall of Fame jersey, actually. You know what? I don't even think he played for the Rangers, Steven. I think the sticker mislabeled it because it's a Hall of Fame jersey. I'm pretty sure he was pretty much just a Penguin in the NHL, Jaromir Jagr. I know it looks like a Ranger jersey, but let me look it up here. Either way, it's going to be the everything else spot. I do own our Yammer Yager hockey stick, and it is pretty glorious, man. Mr. Yager. So, he did play with the Rangers, actually. 03-04, played with the Rangers for 1 season. So, did actually play in New York, Yammer. So, played for a bunch of teams. I think of him as a Penguin, of course. One of the all-time greats in the history of hockey. So, cool. This guy plays forever. I mean, he played...
He's still playing.
I think he's still playing in one of the Czech leagues, or one of the European leagues. But you look at the NHL leaders all-time for career points. Yammer Yager is right up there with the best of them. Number 2 all-time, actually. Only Wayne Gretzky has more career points than Yammer Yager, Steven. That's pretty good.
Dope. Yeah.
That's pretty good. So, good job, Matthew, on the Yager jersey. So I guess it is look like a Ranger jersey, but it says on the front, Steven, Hall of Fame, which is where this guy belongs. Beckett certified with the QR sticker on that bad boy. So Chris Abermatz saying he played for the Rangers, the Pens, the Flames, the Panthers. I guess if you play for as long as he did, you're probably going to play for a few different teams.
Right.
So that was a secondary headliner, but not photoed on Yammer Yager. These guys are kind of getting it, Steven. Just because Brady's gone, the 1-4 series is not dead. There is still some goodies left in the 1-4.
There's goodies left in all the series.
Tomlinson did go as well. The 1-4.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that was an insane, absolutely insane helmet for the 1-4, man. All right, we'll put the Yager jersey away. And what do we got next? Jerseys. Then we have a diamond single. Then we have a 1-4 single to follow. And are we still kind of open right now, Steven?
No, we're making progress.
Making progress? Good job, guys.
You got a diamond single. You got another 1-4. You got a diamond double.
Diamond double already filled up?
Diamond jersey number 5. Jason Pucci's put the next 2 diamond single, or the diamond single and the next diamond double to 5 away. So there's plenty rocking and rolling right now.
These guys are rolling. Ryan Klitsch has the entire next jersey break. Ryan, let me know what number you want, man. We will run your jersey break, brother. Break room is just absolutely bumping, Steven. Absolutely bumping here at UA. And the mini's only 3 to go. The vault is 3 to go. Both diamond breaks 5 to go. So there's some action. Ryan, I'll give you about 30 seconds, man, here in a box number. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. I love that we have diamonds and 1-4 coming up. My 2 favorite breaks in the room, Steven. They are fantastic. Fantastic stuff. All right, since we have a bunch of stuff coming up, if I don't have a box number, I go to the wheel. Jerseys out of 30, Steven, so I'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel here for our box number. Spin this bad boy. He wants the wheel anyway, Steven, so perfect. Box 12, which I think is still left, Steven.
In the jersey?
Yeah, if the ticker is right, 12 is left. Otherwise, it's probably going to be 10. Because the next closest one up is 23.
Yeah, 12's still here.
12 is still here. We will rock and roll with box 12.
For the wheel.
So, Richry Kladno is the team Yager plays for right now out of the Czech Republic, says Trevor. Okay, Trevor. Yeah, the guy just loves hockey. If you love to play, why not, right? Why not play?
Played for so long.
Mm-hmm. Got a Hall of Fame wide receiver coming up. How about Charlie Joyner? A man ahead of his time, Steven. Played in that Air Coryell offense. I think more than 12,000 career receiving yards for him. I think the only Charger with more receiving yards is Antonio Gates. Keenan Allen, I think, just passed up Charlie Joyner for receiving yards, or he's at least right there, Keenan Allen. So Charlie Joyner had 12,146 receiving yards. That is a lot of receiving yards, man. Guy was a beast. Keenan Allen right now actually has more than 10,000, so has not passed up Charlie Joyner yet. But he probably will, right? Eventually. Good job, Ryan Klitsch. JSA certified on the retro Charlie Joyner Charger blue jersey. I have a slight preference to the powder blue, the light blue. But man, this blue is also nice, Steven. All the Charger stuff, always clean in our break room. There we go, Ryan. All right. Can you get me another set of Post-it notes, Steven? I know I just dropped this one. We only have like 5 left on this one anyway. Thank you, sir. Rocking and rolling here on the break page tonight. Another night full of a lot of boxes. And to think we started a little bit slow the first 45 minutes, Steven. It has definitely heated up quite a bit since then. As my 8th grade Bryan Middle School track shirts would say, it's not where you start, it's where you finish.
True.
And we are definitely finishing fast tonight. Put this Charlie Joyner jersey away. And then Diamond is next. Diamond Single is coming up next. Diamond Single number 3, right?
Number 3, yes, sir.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number. Josh Underwood, Jeffrey Greco, Charles Davis, Dallas Williams, Josh Underwood, Jonathan Farrow, and Ryan Klitsch in here. So Diamond Single. The next mini's only 2 spots to go, by the way, guys. So let's get that knocked out as well. 5 to go on each of the diamond breaks, Steven. Would like to get both of those knocked out tonight as well. So we have a diamond single. Then we have a 1 in 4 single, a diamond double, and a jersey single. So still got 3 more breaks after this one until we are caught up. Have not really been caught up since the 8 o'clock hour.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock hour even, really.
I'd say, yeah.
Charles wants box 1 in the diamonds. Thank you, Charles. 1 is good, sir. All right, thank you, Steven. Let's see if I can give Ryan another win, says Charles. Haha. Yeah, he's had quite a few W's tonight, Ryan. He is doing work on that UA live break page, Steven. Doing absolute work. So 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Josh Underwood up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East is Jonathan Farrow. Ryan Klitsch, NFC West. Is Jonathan Farrow in that 1 in 4? Because that dude does work in that break.
Pretty sure he is.
All right, Ryan Klitsch, NFC West. Charles Davis, AFC North. Double up Dallas Williams in the AFC South for a Colt fan. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And Ryan Klitsch, you've got the AFC West here, man. Double the boxes. Actually, this is just a single box break, rather. But all the diamond breaks are really, really fun, Steven. It has been headliner heaven in the diamonds. It's been headliner heaven across pretty much all our series, Steven. And just by the feel of this one, this has to go in our hit video. You know what it is, baby. The Hydro Speed Flex Marshall. It's got a two-tone, the yellow and the blue. It says Los Angeles, but he was part of the St. Louis Rams. Look at this blue visor, Steven. This is fantastic. Wow, wow, wow. One of the best running backs of all time. And one of the best helmets of all time. Marshall, man. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Tied for 8th all-time in rushing touchdowns. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Former MVP, Super Bowl champion. We can go on and on about that bad boy. Ryan Klitsch with another one. Marshall Faulk on the Hydro Flex. Wow.
Nasty looking.
Wow, wow, wow. That thing is sick. And that blue visor, I'm looking up at my screen here. It looks nice on the stream, Steven. Looks even nicer in person.
Right.
This is sick. So congrats, Ryan, says Charles. Nice, Ryan. That's 6, says William. Holy cow, says Trevor. Wow, that's great. Wow, says Jeremiah. And Taylor Slay. Diamond headliners left include Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins. Secondary headliners, A.J. Brown, Curtis Martin, Michael Strahan, Zay Flowers. In other words, we still got some good stuff left, Steven.
Yep.
Marshall Faulk, Hydro Flex. That is beautiful. So Jason Pucci looking for a trade or buying it off of him. This is beautiful. Good match with the LT Chrome, says Ryan, right? Man. We could do a running back theme tonight. Did they do Moss in a hint video earlier today, Steven?
I don't know.
I don't know. I have to look through the page, because, I mean, we could still do 4 authentics and 5 minis. Minis don't take up room, but
I can go ask the source right now.
I mean, this one right here is definitely going in the hit video.
That has to.
That has to go.
Or they should fire me. If it wasn't
Right?
in the video.
As Chris says, as a Rams fan, I'm thoroughly jealous. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are jealous. 1 and 4 is next. 1 and 4, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Charles, Jonathan, William, and Charles again. Absolutely cooking on the live break page tonight. You guys have done damage upon damage upon damage. Another epic night in the breaks. That Moss Flex, did they do that one, Steven?
I'm guessing they did.
Yeah. Well, we can still do it, or we can we can decide, but we can do 4 full-size helmets. I guess we can kind of do it where we see Falk and LT.
Yeah.
As best we can. Jeremiah's been watching for 3 years and finally got in a break. Let's help out Jeremiah in that vault break, right?
Let's.
3 spots to go. The next mini break is sold out as well. Let's do box 22 and the 1 and 4, Steven. So Charles was looking for 1 again, but William did call out 22 here. Man, there's so many fun series. Like, every single series has something amazing to offer, right?
Absolutely.
I love these breaks right now. These breaks are just fantastic. You're okay, Charles? No problem, brother?
There you go.
Thank you, Steven. We got 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Charles Davis has the football, the basketball. Jonathan Farrow's got the baseball. And William McPherson has the everything else spot in our 1 and 4 break here. 22 of 40. The Emmitt Smith box number here. 2-2. Ooh. I wonder what this could be, man. I wonder what this could be. Oh, I think I know what this might be, Steven. You know what that is, Steven? It is a headliner. Second all-time in career goals. One of the best hockey players of all time. It's Alexander Ovechkin.
Wow.
With the 800 career goal inscription. He got his 800th career goal December 13th, 2022. the Ovi Puck, Stanley Cup champion, league MVP. Beautiful hit right there. Everything else spot. William McPherson, the Ovi Puck.
Goodness gracious.
Wow. Got to be one of the best 10 hockey players ever, if not one of the best 5 hockey players of all time. Alexander Ovechkin. Think about this. Only guy with more career goals, a guy named Wayne Gretzky. That's pretty crazy, Steven. The
really
Ovechkin Puck.
It's a real understandable guy to be behind.
Right? Nice, Williams, says Charles. Nice indeed. Hart Memorial Trophy, Steven, which goes to the MVP of the NHL. He's got 3 of them in his career. So, NHL first All-Star team, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. NHL All-Star game, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 All-Star games for Alexander Ovechkin. Motto of consistency, one of the best players in the history of hockey, 12-time All-Star on the Hockey Reference page. That is fantastic. Not bad, says William. Yeah, not bad at all, man.
No.
On Ovechkin Hockey Puck. So, like I said, Brady's gone, but the headliners remain in the 1 and 4. A lot of good names left, a lot of great secondary names as well in this series. Alexander Ovechkin. Like that one, Steven.
It's a really good one.
I like that one. We'll put the Ovi Puck away. And then, and this could also be in our hit video. We got options, which is good options to have. Let's see here. Diamond Double is next. Ryan versus Matthew. The Klitsch brothers are in here doing work, Steven. Diamond Double number 3. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies in the diamonds. And then jerseys and minis to follow next. And let's help out the new guy, or, well, new-time buyer, long-time viewer, apparently, Steven.
Yeah.
3 spots to go in the vault. It's the last vault box. It's a full-size helmet, either a full-size rep or a full-size authentic. And then, believe it or not, we're pretty close on some more diamond breaks. 4 to go in the single, 5 to go in the next diamond double. How many diamond boxes left, Steven, right there?
I think 16.
16 diamonds left.
It'll be 14
After this one, yeah. They still got some work to do to get the series knocked out tonight for a fresh series, though, Steven.
I mean, if they want to do a quad.
We could do a quad if you guys would like. That's true. Does get 4 out at once if you guys are interested.
I mean, a quad, you can do Brian Dawkins. You can do Jason Witten.
Yeah. AJ Brown, Michael Strahan. A lot of good NFC East headliners out
Real
there.
possibility.
Yeah, lots of good possibilities. So I'm going to go to the wheel because these guys like to call out the wheel. I've not seen 2 numbers. We'll give you guys 20 seconds just in case. Otherwise, I'm going to our wheel to pick our 2 box numbers in the diamonds. So 16 boxes left. We have 4 secondary headliners and 3 photoed headliners. 7 and 16 chance, Steven. Almost 50%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Diamonds out of 30, so I'm going to our 1 to 30 wheel here. Let's spin this bad boy. How about the very first box in the series? I think we did 1, Steven.
Just did 1, but
We just did it, but 2 is there. So 2 is the closest one. We'll do box 2. If that's gone for some reason, we have 3 and 4 on the ticker.
yeah, we can do 2.
We have 2, perfect. And we always go with, not backwards, not 30. Obviously the one that's closest with 1. And then I think we did do 27. Not on my ticker. 26 and 28, you have both, right?
Yes, I do.
So I'm going to go to the wheel to pick 26 or 28 here. for the diamond double after 8 clicks, whichever one's on top. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. Let's do 28. Maybe number 28 in box 28. Curtis, my favorite Martin, perhaps. Nope, hold on. Wrong series. My bad. I took it off the jerseys. 28 off the diamonds. There we go.
Sure you put it back.
It's back, baby.
I mean, luckily.
I'll
You
be
got
the
it
one.
tomorrow.
I'll be the one double checking
You
the
got
ticker
it
tomorrow
tomorrow.
morning. I guess with all the series getting cleared out, though, it's gonna be kind of easy.
Yeah.
With not that many boxes left in any of our
It's
series.
a pretty
really.
white wall over there, I'm going to be honest.
Mm-hmm. All right, 8 clicks here. 6, 7, and 8. All right, Matthew Klitsch has the NFC North. Ryan Klitsch, NFC South, NFC East. We got ourselves Michael Strahan's a good one for Ryan Klitsch. Secondary headliner, Giants all-time legend. We got Ryan NFC West, Matthew AFC North and South, Ryan AFC East, and Matthew's got the AFC West. So, double the boxes, double the fun in the Tampa Tom series. Let's see what we got here, Steven. Ooh, it's a salute to service. One of the best receivers of all time. We got the Jedi Master inscription. This is Steve Largent on the salute to service. That's the NFC West, Ryan Klitsch. Congrats on Steve Largent. I always talk about Steve Largent being greatly underrated, Steven. He is literally a guy that was not even wanted by the Houston Oilers. They didn't think he was a top 7 receiver on the team. Goes to Seattle, the rest is history. He's got 100 receiving touchdowns, tied for 9th in the history of the league. Now, he's the only guy that's in the top 10 in career receiving touchdowns, Steven, that played in the 70s. Played in the 70s and 80s. All the other guys, pretty much 80s, 90s, 2000s, more modern age guys. The great Steve Largent on the salute to service Seahawk lid. Now we go with current NFL divisions. I know the Seahawks were part of the AFC West back in the day. They're part of the NFC West right now. Hence an NFC West hit for Ryan Klitsch. So Steve Largent. Jim Zorn throwing him the ball. This guy was an absolute legend. I think he's a politician these days, Steve Largent.
Yes.
Politics guy. All right. So now the headliner odds just got better. That bad boy was just a filler, the great Steve Largent. We'll put this bad boy away. And another diamond double is on deck. Yeah, I like the diamonds. The series is, as we always say, all authentics and box for box. Fantastic. Fantastic, Steven. That's what it is. Do we have Curtis Martin in box 28? The nicest looking autograph in the business as a secondary headliner still out there in the diamond helmets. Alright, let's see here. See, what's crazy, this is a secondary headliner. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards in back-to-back seasons. One of the best wideouts in the game. It's AB11, A.J. Brown for Ryan Klitsch. How is this not a photoed headliner, Steven? It just doesn't make sense.
You're asking all
A.J.
the
Brown.
fantastic questions.
Yeah, he was 5th in receiving yards this last season. He was like 2nd or 3rd most of the year. He finished only, 30 yards behind Puka Nacua. He was only, I gotta do math here. I think it's 59 behind Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Duh.
So, I mean, those guys were all right there, 3 through 5. Brown, Nakua, and Amon Ra. But nice hit, A.J. Brown, AB11 on the Philadelphia Eagle lid. Really helped Jalen Hurts take his game to the next level. Ryan Klitsch. I mean, the guy just keeps on winning, Steven.
Yes, he does.
He won't stop. Ryan's getting all the helmets I want. Congrats, man, says Jason Pucci. Does not have the Brian Dawkins yet. And Jason, he is a Giants fan. He might be interested in a trade with you, brother. Do have a Brian Dawkins Eagles lid still out there. And I'll tell you what, maybe Jason hops in the diamond break, either gets Brian Dawkins himself, or he gets a Michael Strahan, and then they trade Eagle to Giant fan, Strahan for Dawkins, Steven.
Jason's already in both, so.
He's already in both?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's the one that put him so close away.
Okay, so that actually would be a good trade. Brian Dawkins and Michael Strahan.
Yeah.
That's
You can make
pretty.
that argument.
That's pretty fair, especially if we're talking a Giant fan trading with an Eagle fan. That could be a good swap here in the breaks. Although in a double box break, you can get both in the NFC East too, Steven.
That's true.
And Jason Witten is out there as well in the Diamonds. So that is also possible. So good job, Ryan, on A.J. Brown. Jersey break is next. Jason says, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Both among the best ever at their spot. Brian Dawkins and Michael Strahan. Gotta be pretty even swap for me, Steven, straight up. I'd actually rather, well, you know what? I don't know. I was going to say I want Strahan, but I like both guys, Steven. They're both really cool.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'd probably take Strahan personally. Really nice guy for me. Loving Michael Strahan. So Ryan Jules, I think that's James Jawls, right? I think that's James Jawls in here for the jersey break. He wants box 7, Steven.
Box 7 in the jersey.
You know, all these series are winding down. These guys have absolutely been attacking the entire break page all week.
Yeah.
All day, all week. They're hungry, Steven. Jameis Winston's hungry for W's. We're hungry for breaks here in the room. And then we do have the mini double box to follow. And then kind of open, although close on the diamonds. 5 to go in each. Actually, 4 to go in the single. 3 left in the vault. And we do have 5 to go in the rep helmets. That is our chase tonight. If you guys are interested, enter that chase wheel spin. Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's throw you guys in here. And let's get to randomizing here in the breaks. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Ryan Klitsch has the NFC North. Matthew Klitsch in the NFC South. Matthew's got the NFC East. Ryan NFC West, AFC North. William AFC South. Matthew AFC East. And James has the AFC West. Box 7. We got one of the dirtiest players in the history of the National Football League. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Multi-time Pro Bowler. It's the linebacker, Bill Romanowski, the Romo Cop. It is box number Mojo. James Jawls, AFC West, Bill Romanowski. That is PSA certified. He did make an appearance in the longest yard, Steven, Bill Romanowski. I actually have his book. I've not read it yet, but I've heard it's really good. I got it because I heard it was good, and then I got too busy and I didn't get a chance to read it. That was my thing in high school, Steven. I was really into reading sports autobiographies in high school. I would do it all the time, and then you get busy in college, you get busy working in the real world, and then I became more obsessed with documentaries afterwards for sports. But back in middle school and high school, Kamen, I would just eat up sports autobiographies.
I mean, they are good.
And this is one that I heard was a must-read, Bill Romanowski. Good call on the box number, says James. Yes, sir. Good job, JJ. Romo Cop, Bill Romanowski. Congrats on your nice orange jersey for the Bronco hit, Romanowski. He was a Raider and a Niner as well back in the day. Yeah, a really good read for me. Some of the best ones I've read, Steven. Andre Agassi's autobiography, fantastic. A couple more recent ones I read in the last like 6 or 7 years. Phil Jackson's 11 Rings, How to Win Championships, and did really enjoy Ernie Johnson's book. Kind of the positive BlackBerry moments, the TNT announcer, and Craig Sager's. Those are the last two I read. I think I read those maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I read them both. They were fantastic. I've read Cal Ripken's book, Michael Jordan's book. So, yeah. Romanowski. So definitely want to get the diamond, double, and single done, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Those are definitely goals for tonight. I would say one more rep break at least is good as well, because that is the chase wheel spin. But we'll see. We always say we go on until these guys want to keep going, right? As long as orders are coming in, we're here to break some boxes. Nice autograph, too, Bill Romanowski. Looks clean. I think after the mini, we're finally caught up.
Yep.
For now. Crazy. I don't know what it's like to be caught up, Steven. It's been a wild night. So mini double dropped me 2 box numbers. So I believe it or not, it's only our second mini double, but we did 2 octo breaks and a quad in the minis tonight. They were after those mini helmets, to say the least, tonight in the UA Live break room. Chris Knowles wants 1 and 17. All right, Chris, let's do 1 and 17. Alex wanted 8 and 17, so I'll do 1 and 17 was first in the mini helmets. All right, thanks, guys, in the box calls. That'll leave us with just 6 minis left, Steven. 6 minis left in the...
You said 1 and 17.
1 and 17. Reps are 4 to go. And Diamond Single 4 to go. Vault 3 to go. Some of our closest breaks right now. Thank you, sir. 1 and 17 coming up. Yeah, UConn's going to lose, Steven.
Wow. How much time's left?
2 minutes and 15 seconds. They're down 15.
Yeah, they're definitely.
They're toast. Well, they won me a bunch of money on Saturday. Did not win me money tonight. UConn Huskies, #1 team in the country, about to lose. They probably won't lose their first spot, though, because Purdue also just lost this weekend. March Madness just around the corner, man. 8 clicks. We got Patrick Daly, John Daly's nephew, in this break. He's a Packer fan in the NFC North. We got Chris Nieberding, NFC South. Alexander Villanueva, NFC East. Jeffrey, NFC West. Alexander, NFC West. AFC South is Alex. Michael's got the AFC East. And Christopher Knowles has the AFC West. 1 of 30 in the Move the Chains mini helmets. Like father, like son. Got a talented defensive back for the Chargers. Eclipse mini helmet with the silver ink. Asante Samuel Jr. So Chris knows a little bit of box number mojo in the AFC West. Congrats on your Asante Samuel Jr. Had 3 picks in that playoff game 2 years ago against Trevor Lawrence. His father, of course, one of the best defensive backs of my era. Former Patriot, Asante Samuel Sr. So, I love the family connections. Nice hit, Mr. Knowles. pretty much all the Charger gear just looks clean. Everything Charger, always fantastic here in the breaks. Alrighty.
Who was that?
Asante Samuel Jr. Yeah.
It's a good piece.
We got to come up with, I know Colin had his helmet rankings. We got to do a blog post on all the family, different family connections in sports, Steven.
Okay.
Maybe we have a little more time in the summer, entertain ourselves with some of those.
I do have an idea for wide receivers and ranking them for fast food restaurants.
Oh, comparing them?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard you guys talking about that one time.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill would be that chicken place, Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's,
They're
yeah.
fast.
Mhm.
They're so fast on the drive-through.
Yeah.
So
Devontae Adams, McDonald's.
just what? Consistent
Just
route runner?
Just consistent.
Consistent.
It's a staple. Like, you know what you're getting with McDonald's.
Well, here's a receiver. Number 2 wideout for Dallas this last season. Brandon Cooks, NFC East. Alexander Villanueva. Congrats on your Brandon Cooks mini. That is JSA certified on the Cooks. Woo, says Chris Knowles. Fingers crossed for Bo. Full disclosure, Chris, we did pull the Bo Jackson. There's 6 minis left. Bo Jackson did get pulled. But congrats on Asante Samuel Jr. and congrats on Brandon Cooks for Alexander Villanueva.
Yeah,
What
they
would be-
decimated those headliners in about 4 breaks.
Yeah, because we had 2
2
8
octos
box.
and a quad. That's 20. That's
Yeah.
2/3 of the series, and then we've done
Yeah.
two regular mini box breaks. So.
There is a Chad Johnson as a secondary headliner left,
Which is still a
Steven.
great get. And again, the 2 guys we just pulled, they're not even named.
Yeah.
They're still really good break, really good hits.
Yeah, you're welcome, Chris. Always good diamonds left for us.
That's what I.
I think we have 14 boxes left. We did pull a bunch of the main headliners, but look, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins, and secondary headliners Curtis Martin, Michael Strahan, Zay Flowers. 6 and 14 chance at a headliner, and let's be honest, all 14 boxes, Steven, are really, really good. Nice snag, Samuel, says Chris. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice snag indeed. So, what are we doing next, Steven? We are finally caught up tonight. 9:43. Again, the first hour a little bit slow, but pretty much since about 6:45, the last 3 hours have been nonstop breaks. 3 hours in a row. These guys have just completely obliterated our live break page.
2 to go on that vault.
All right, so let's get the vault single done. That'll be the last box in the series. Let's do a quick top to bottom rundown, refresh the break page here for these guys here at UA. So 1 in 4. How many 1 in 4s have we done tonight? We did 2 doubles, so 4 boxes there.
2 singles, I think.
So 6, right? So 25 left in the 1 in 4. Got some good headliners left. 2 of the best Celtics of all time, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett can double up in that double box break. We have the Cowboy triple signed, Hall of Fame quarterback Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame running back Tony Dorsett, and Hall of Fame receiver Drew Pearson. That's a full-size authentic. Pedro Martinez, one of the best pitchers to ever play the game on that Boston Red Sox jersey. And we have a lot of great secondary headliners, Steven. Tyreek Hill, fastest receiver in the game, the best receiver in the league. Ronald Acuna Jr., NL MVP last season. You can make a case the best player in baseball. I mean, Ohtani, Judge, Trout. Acuna's definitely up there, to say the least. Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties ever, still in here. We got Amari Stoudemire and Corbin Carroll still left. So with the secondary headliner, Steven, 9 in 25 chance at a headliner, better than 1 in 3 odds in the 1 in 4, which is a 1 in 4 chance to win. Diamonds, I just mentioned this earlier, 14 boxes left now, Steven. Is that right? 14 right there.
Yeah.
In the diamond helmets.
14.
Jameer Gibbs. Talk about a guy whose value is going to go up. Jameer Gibbs, Lions Authentic. He was the number 2 running back, and he still had more than 1,000 rushing yards. Had a bunch of receiving yards, too. Montgomery's really good. Gibbs is really good. Gibbs is much younger. He's the future in Detroit. Jason Witten, one of the best tight ends of all time. Only tight end with more catches and more yards than him. A certain guy named Tony Gonzalez. Although Kelsey's coming fast on those yards for sure.
That's a fact.
Do have Brian Dawkins, 9-time Pro Bowler, Weapon X, the great safety for the Eagles. We have the 6th all-time leading rusher and the nicest looking autograph in the game, Curtis Martin. Michael Strahan, single season sack leader, tied with TJ Watt. A guy that's just all over the television, news, game shows, sports. He's everywhere. Zay Flowers, one of the best young receivers in the NFL, the number 1 for the Ravens. He's still in play in the diamond helmets. 1 in 4, 4 to go in the single. Diamond, 4 to go in the single. This vault is unlike past vaults, Steven. All full-size rep or authentic helmets. No minis, no jerseys. We do have 2 spots to go in the final vault box. Here's our chase for today. The rep helmets, 5 spots to go. Actually, excuse me, this is the mini helmets. There's 6 minis left. One of them is a Chad Johnson, one of the best receivers in the 2000s. Chad Johnson, secondary headliner left in those minis. The reps are 4 to go, though, so even better there. We've done 2 reps today. Tonight, rather. 23 reps to go. A lot of headliners left. Hall of Fame quarterback Troy Aikman. The GOAT receiver Jerry Rice. One of the best running backs ever. 2nd all-time in rushing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson on a flat black. One of the best pass rushers ever, Jamarcus Ware. Another Hall of Fame defensive star, Howie Long. We got Will Anderson, one of the best young defensive players in the league. And then Sean Alexander, the 05 NFL MVP. Only guy with more rushing touchdowns in a season than him, LaDainian Tomlinson. Both in this break. So, Steven, we got 4 7-photo headliners in the reps with 25 boxes left. 23 boxes left, excuse me. But then we also have 4 secondary headliners. Steve Largent, Vince Papali, Keenan Allen, and Drew Bledsoe in the reps. Jerseys, we are getting down to the end of it, Steven. There's only 10 jerseys left. And we still got 3 photo headliners. We did pull Marcus Allen when you get a second. But we do have Chris Carter, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Brian Dawkins again. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. And there is a James Lofton secondary headliner in the jerseys. So, guys, 9:49. Let me know what you guys want to do next. So, if there's no orders at all, the absolute earliest we'll sign off is 10 o'clock. You know what? Let's give you guys until 10:05 at least. It is 9:49. At 10 o'clock, we will knock out our Chase wheel spin. If this rep break is not sold out by 10 o'clock, we're doing the wheel spin without that rep break, the 4 spots left. If that's sold out by 10 o'clock, those guys will be in that wheel spin. Otherwise, we can still break this box. We can still break more boxes. But the wheel spin's going to be at 10 o'clock for the full-size rep helmets. So, best chances at breaks tonight. This is 4 to go. This is 5 to go. This is 2 to go. This is 4 to go. And this is 5 to go. And 1 and 4 is always 4 left. So we always say 2 or 3 spots. When the break is 3 or less away, it fills up pretty quickly. I am more than happy to knock out as many of these breaks as you guys would like to. So, does not have to be 10 o'clock. It could be 11 o'clock. Could be midnight. As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes. Now, if the orders are not coming in, though, Steven, with us being, 4 or 5 away on some breaks, does set up the noon show for success tomorrow. So, I'm good staying on, till 11 or 12. I'm also good at signing off, 10:05, 10:10. It's not what I want. It's not what you want. It's what these guys want.
Well, I think they want something more.
They want more? Who is it?
Chris Fox closed out that last vault.
All right, Chris.
And then Mr. Klitsch has just a bunch of stuff, so I gotta cipher through that. But the vault single will come first.
All right, excellent. Ooh, yeah, Ryan Klitsch definitely wants more breaks.
Yeah, he cleared. I'm sure he closed something.
The jerseys, he closed for sure. Yeah, definitely closed the jerseys, I'll say that.
And Christopher Fox got it. This is more so.
Yeah, the vault and the rep. So the vault is ready first. I don't need a box number. It's box 2, the last box in the series. The vault is done. And then Chris closed the reps, which is good, Chris, because you will be in that Chase wheel spin, man. And I think we do have a jersey break probably after as well. Ryan closed the jerseys.
Yes.
Kyle Disler. Looking for box number mojo, Steven, with box 2.
It's not the worst play.
Hey, it worked for Adam Cantwell a while back. Call out the box. That does work.
I don't think Kyle's even in the one.
He is in the break.
Oh, he is. He's
He is in the break. Yeah, he probably...
patiently for this one.
Well, I think they were chasing Deion Sanders earlier today with 3
Yes.
boxes left. But it came in the double. So Kyle, once the prime time went, the last box with no headliners, you know how it is, Steven. It takes a little bit of time sometimes. So we got ourselves 8 clicks. NFC North is new guy, Jeremiah Wingo. Welcome, Jeremiah. First ever break, baby. He's a Washington fan. Nathan Wheelock in the NFC South. Christopher Fox, NFC East. We got Christopher Fox, AFC North. We got Kenny, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. Chris Ripka. And Kyle Disler, chief fan in the AFC West. He says, only logical choice, really. Let's see a chief. Let's see it, Kyle. It's possible, baby. It is possible. Box 2 of 35 here, Steven. In the vault. Good luck, guys. Let's see some magic here in the break room. Oh, did we just say Jeremiah's a Washington fan? How about their now #1 running back, Brian Robinson Jr.?
Oh.
This guy got shot, Steven, and came back. He's been a very, very solid running back. NFC East, Christopher Fox. Man, the Commanders, their standard lid is clean.
Very clean.
Beckett certified, the big hat guy. Wears those big hats to support his friend's business. I want one of those hats, Steven. That'd be fantastic. No way, says Jeremiah. Nice hit, says Kyle. Nice hit right there on Brian Robinson Jr. Another one of those Alabama running backs. They seem to grow on trees. So there we go. Mr. Fox. We don't have a new vault. The vault. So we have 3 series that we always have a backup. The diamonds, the minis, and the jerseys. The vault is in a rotation with the 1 and 4, the practice squad, the college. We don't have a new vault. Believe me, if we had one ready, I would definitely drop it because I love the vault, Steven. We're going to have a practice squad coming in for the vault tomorrow, but we do have a production team has to build that. So, hoping for
They'll
it.
be here at the crack of dawn.
Yeah, right?
Actually, I don't think that, but
They will be here early enough to
In
get it
spirit.
done by the noon show.
in spirit.
Yeah. I was hoping for a Tony. Came out there for you, Kyle. Kadarius Tony. He was important in the Super Bowl run 2 years ago, Steven. And I argue he was important in this Super Bowl run by not participating. Kadarius Tony.
It's all about how you frame it.
All right. So Kyle says, Fox, any interest in Gonzalez authentic? Tony Gonzalez. So it looks like they might be dealing a trade. Kyle does have 2 Tony G's. Yeah, I know the brothers want a new series. Their best bet, I think, is the Diamond, Steven, for a new set.
If they want it tonight.
Yeah, if they want it tonight. Otherwise, probably going to be some new series tomorrow. Speaking of the Klitsch brothers, we got a jersey break. Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Ryan Klitsch.
And then the next mini is 2 away. So,
All right.
go knock that one out, guys.
Yeah, let's get the mini done. And let's for sure get the diamond single done. Only 3 spots left, Steven.
Yep.
And that one has to happen tonight. Final, Creighton beats UConn 85-66. That's crazy. It's the Creighton's first ever win over a number 1 ranked team.
Wow.
Impressive.
It was.
Impressive. Yeah, no NBA tonight. All-Star break still. College hoops. Hockey. Some of the big sports tonight. We got box 27 here in the jersey, Steven. 27 called out by Ryan here. And I'll have you go over the ticker, because I think I did. There was one double box break where I think I deleted a couple numbers. So I want to make sure we have our right jersey ticker, because there's actually, I have less than I should have, if that makes sense.
Yep.
But I'm guessing we do have 27 in the jerseys. So just, if you want to go through all of them.
4,
4,
8,
8,
9, 10,
so we do have 9. So 8 through 10, okay?
18, 20,
18, 20,
25,
25.
and 28.
Okay, and then 27 you do
In my
have.
hands, yes.
Okay, perfect. So that ticker is updated. I think I was missing the 9 and the 18. I think that's, remember we had to break 9 and 18? I think it was a double, and I was like, I think I
That
took
was the
2.
diamond, yeah.
The diamond double. I think I took 2 off in the wrong one. So thank you, Ryan. Box 27 coming up, man. We got ourselves a former Patriot quarterback that played in the Super Bowl. It's not Tom Brady. It's Steve Grogan. Took on the 85-86 Bears, and pretty much like everyone except Dan Marino, he lost. That was a great Bear team. PSA certified Ryan Klitsch on your Steve Grogan jersey. Call this man the Groganator, Steven.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against those Bears.
Yeah.
Those Bears, not
No,
these Bears.
nobody did much against the 85-86 Bears. In the playoffs, they shut out, I think it was the Giants and the Rams. Either way, it was back-to-back shutouts in the NFC playoffs. Then they allowed 10 points in the Super Bowl to the Patriots, and they scored like 55, I think.
46 to 10.
46 to 10, that's what it was. So it was pure domination for the 85-86
A
Bears.
bludgeoning of sorts.
Maybe the best team ever. Had that one blemish on Monday Night Football against Dan Marino.
You know, if I think I saw, I don't know where I saw it. I think it was BR betting. And they listed the all-time favorites of all the Super Bowl champions. Who would be favored? Like what are the odds? Like who would win?
But the Bears won?
They were. The Bears
Won?
were minus 230.
There was a Washington team that's
Yeah.
up there too, right? I think I saw the same
think
thing
so,
you
yeah.
saw. Yeah.
But the 85 Bears would be minus 230 to win the
Against
Super Bowl.
anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if anyone's beating that team. I really don't.
Their defense was just obnoxious.
The only way I can think of is with the modern rules, like would a team be? I mean, I don't know if they could pass against them though, because Richard Dent, Dan Hampton, Fridge Perry, Singletary.
That front seven's vicious.
They were getting into the quarterback like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone can block against those guys.
And I think with Walter, they would be able to. As much as the passing game is effective today,
Yeah, they'd run with Walter.
They could just control the clock.
Yeah, they would control the
They
clock.
could control the whole game.
I'm a Bear fan like you. Maybe we're a little biased, but
Call me biased.
I don't know if that team could be beaten. I'm a Chiefs fan
And
too.
I'll say this to that though, Kamen. We're very honest about the Bears.
Yes, we are.
So we can be biased about the
We
85 Bears.
always pick against the Bears, me and Steven.
We can be-
Every time the Bears and Packers play,
We know what's
I
happening.
pick the Bears. Every time. Because we know they'll beat us.
Yeah.
In the modern game. They always beat us.
We can be biased about the 85 Bears.
Yes. Rep single coming up. Number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number. Jonathan Farrow, Adam Hoffman, Eric Phillips, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Christopher Fox in our replica single box break here. So we'll do the wheel spin here, unless it's the next break is really close by the time we're done, Steven. I think we'll do a mini break, 2 to go, and a diamond single definitely tonight. 3 to go there in the diamond single. These are all things that are coming up here in the UA Live break room, guys. Looking forward to some heat in the break room, right?
Absolutely.
Some heat.
Let's keep the party rocking and rolling.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Christopher Fox wants the Mahomes box 15.
15 in the reps.
So 11 to 14. And then we do have 15 here. What are we at? More than 40 boxes tonight?
I think
More than 50?
I think that put us over 50.
Over 50.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great night, Steven. I say 30's really good, 40's great, over 50, that's fantastic. Another.
Them tacos.
Yeah, right? And we were wondering here, thinking, like, man,
We were.
the Brady got
We
pulled.
were not sure.
Is it going to be a slow night tonight? And these guys.
They're 2 for 2 when that happens.
Yeah.
Whenever there was a couple Wednesdays ago where
Yeah.
we kind of walked into the same situation, and I was just like, "What's the big thing they're gonna go after?"
Yeah.
And they did what they did to this room.
They always find something, these
I mean,
guys.
again, guys,
Everything is good.
it's not like cards where I could pull Joe Schmo, who has 1 appearance in the big leagues. Every single player that comes out of these boxes, jerseys, minis, reps, authentics, you name it, 1 in 4. They've all done something impactful in their career of some kind. So it's absolutely worth the price.
Yeah, the great hits never stop. Nothing but great hits across every series. Eric Phillips has the NFC North, Christopher Fox, NFC South, NFC East, Adam Hoffman, NFC West, Christopher Fox, AFC North and South, Jonathan Farrow, AFC East, and Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. Box 15 coming up in the reps. 15 of 30 in this series. Do we have more headliners here, Steven? There is a lot of headliners left in this series. Oh, yeah. We got a headliner. DeMarcus Ware, number 94, baby. Member of the 100-plus sack club. One of the best pass rushers of all time. That is Beckett certified on the Bronco lid. He was great as a Cowboy as well, but this is on a Bronco helmet. Omar Ramirez Nieves, 1 spot, $45. This DeMarcus Ware, Steven, obviously worth considerably more than $45. There we go, Omar.
Go, Omar.
Yeah, not bad, brother. DeMarcus Ware. This guy was a disruptor.
Yeah, that's a good way
Would
to
you
put
look
it.
at who's in the chat? He's always watching. He's got the eyeball emoji out.
Ah, Larry.
Larry Roslin, what's up, Larry?
Larold.
Larry's in here. If there's a massive chase, if there's a Bronco item, or if I spin a low number on the wheel, Steven.
No,
That is also true for Mr. Larry.
accountability,
All right? So good job on DeMarcus Ware. And I guess what's next? Minis for sure, Steven. 2 spots to go. Diamond single, I would say almost for sure. As long as the orders keep coming in, we'll continue breaking boxes, Steven. But the guys are always looking for that instantaneous gratification. They want to get their breaks done right away. With that said, I'll drop in 2 links of 2 breaks that should happen tonight. 2 to go on that mini double, 3 to go on the diamond single. Let's get both of these breaks knocked out tonight. He has a Bronco alert on his computer, says William Maynard. A apparently.
Just like you have a Cowboys one, William.
Yeah, William's got a Cowboy one. Larry's got a Bronco one. It's funny because I was watching the show, I think last Thursday, on my way into work. My little tradition, I always watch the end of the 3 p.m. show on my way in, Steven, weekdays. And there was a Willie Gay jersey that came out, and I immediately commented SB Champ, and David gave it to me as a gift. It was very nice of him.
Yes, it was.
And then Dom was like, Kamen's got a Chief alert. Whenever the Chiefs comes out, it's like a Chief signal for me. And he wasn't wrong. He definitely was not wrong. So let's take a peek here at the Shopify. Adam Hoffman jumping in and that diamond break. Let's see the rep break here, Steven. The rep break is still 8 to go. So let's knock out the wheel spin. And then in the meantime, let's get those minis and diamonds knocked out tonight. Again, we can keep going till 11 midnight. We do not have to go, but we'll revisit the break page at 10:15, Steven. If there's orders coming in the next 10 minutes, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next, 10 minutes or so, we'll call it a show at 10:15. So how often are the live breaks? Well, I got great news for you, Jeremiah. Every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Usually, Steven, if it's really, really busy, longer. If it's really, really slow, a little bit shorter. But typically, the noon show, Central Time, goes to about 12 to 2. We take a brief lunch break, back at 3. The 3 p.m. show goes 3 to 5, maybe 5:15-ish. Then we're right back at 6 o'clock. We go till between 10 and 11. Usually it's about 10:30, 11. Sometimes later, sometimes a little bit, less. But give or take, with brief lunch breaks, dinner breaks, 30 minutes to 1 hour, we're breaking almost exclusively 12 p.m. to 11 p.m. every night, Steven.
Yep.
Yeah. And every single day, too. This isn't a daily break room, or it is a daily break room. It's not a weekly break room. It's every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12, 3, and 6. And even if we're not breaking, Steven, you can always purchase break spots for the next show. Mm-hmm. It could be 3 in the morning. You're at home. You can't sleep. You're thinking about the breaks. You get your spot. Happens on the noon show.
Happens 10 hours later.
Yeah, say less, says Jeremiah. We're here, baby. We're always here. And it could be raining outside. We're not like a sports game. Nothing gets rained out. We're always here, Steven.
We get holidayed out, but that's about it.
Like 3 or 4 holidays in a year, right? Pretty much it.
What was that? Last year was the first 4th of July that we took off. That was strange.
It's pretty much
Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Those are like the locks.
That's it.
I imagine this year, especially now with the expansion, we'll probably do at least one 4th of July show.
Yeah.
Of some kind.
So let's do the wheel spin here. We're going 8 clicks. Would you guys sell a customer a couple of quick connections for Speedflex mask by chance? Kyle, I would contact our customer service team. I don't know where we get our masks, Steven. I know we have...
What color do you need, Kyle?
Yeah, what color do you need, Kyle?
You say blue. I can just do that for you.
Okay.
I have some blue masks at home.
Oh, you have blue masks at home,
I have some
Steven?
blue masks at home. If it's blue. Otherwise...
Yeah, Kyle, I can ask our guys again. Believe it or not, when I say our customer service team is the best place to go for stuff, it is because the guy that does customer service, he also does our inventory, he does our shipping, he's the guy that knows...
It's really 5 people in one.
Yeah, he's a utility guy, he knows everything about everything we have here in the room. So maybe shooting that email, and I could put in a good word for you, Kyle. Let him know that you're reaching out. So we got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Steven? 32 names in here. Omar Ramirez Nieves had 2 spots. He got a Hall of Famer DeMarcus Ware for $45. He spent $90 total, Steven. Depending on what this wheel lands on, we could have literally paid him for a DeMarcus Ware helmet.
Right.
Several $100 value and then some. Good job, Omar. And Kyle says, thank you, I appreciate it. You got it, brother. You got it. Yeah, I know we have a really good framing guy. I don't know our connection for the masks personally, Steven. But I know we got a lot of sick visors and masks for sure.
I mean, I know a guy you could talk to, Kyle. It's not here because we don't really sell the masks directly. But I just know David Griffin knows a lot about that stuff.
He does.
He does. So
Yeah,
if you want to talk to David, that's not a bad
another spot for
option as well.
All right, Omar, let me know what number you want to start on, man. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1 for the wheel spin. Anywhere from 1 to 100 on the wheel spin. Whatever it lands on, Steven, that's how much money Omar's getting. We did pull the Falk, Mike Alonso. I guess the randomizer's up so we can't see it, Steven. But Marshall Falk did go.
He's here.
He is here. He's on our table. He will be in our hit video. Now, Mike's a Dolphin fan, Steven. We have a Tyreek Hill in the 1 and 4. That isn't even a photo headliner. That could be a good spot for him. I'll give Omar about 30 seconds here. Omar's usually very active in the chat. I don't see him here. He was here a little while ago, though, so I want to give him just about another 30 or 40 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, he knows we usually spin better on 1, Steven. So I will spin this on 1. Oh, hold on. Here he is. He wants to start on 50.
LT's gone, too.
Yeah, LT is gone in the 1 and 4.
I'll say this, Mike. You guys went crazy tonight.
Uh-huh.
You guys cleared out some big boys.
Didn't realize it once, says Omar. You won, baby. You won. 1 spot left in the minis. That's going to happen. Thank you, Sean Blasco. Starting on 50, Steven. And we got a big one, baby.
There you go.
How about $90? So, get this, Steven. Omar in the rep helmets tonight spent $90. He got the $90 back. And he got himself a DeMarcus Ware helmet that is worth considerably more than $90. I'll say that.
That's not bad.
Full-size rep DeMarcus Ware.
What's bad is did Colin spend a 6 earlier?
Colin.
We just don't send out $6.
Colin.
Forgot a number, spent a 6.
What a bad guy.
Not trending in the right direction.
Oh, poor Colin.
Like his Eagles.
So, guys, real quick rundown here. 1 and 4, 3 to go in that double. KG, Larry Bird, the Cowboy triple sign, which is Staubach, Dressett, and Pearson, all Hall of Famers. Pedro Martinez jersey. Again, we still have Tyreek Hill, Acuna Jr., Brian Dawkins, Amari Stoudemire, and Corbin Carroll. Some great secondary headliners. Diamonds, 14 to go. Secondary headliners, Curtis Martin, Michael Strahan, Zay Flowers, and photoed headliners, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jason Witten, and Brian Dawkins in the Diamonds. Mini helmets, only 6 to go. We do have a Chad Johnson mini helmet still left. 1 spot left. 6 boxes left. Rep helmets, Howie Long, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jerry Rice, Troy Aikman, Will Anderson, Sean Alexander. A lot of good headliners left. Jerseys, we are down to just 9 jerseys left, Steven. Chris Carter, Brian Dawkins, and Lawrence Taylor still left.
All right, there we go.
So let me guess. The minis are done?
The minis are done.
And Diamond Single is 1 to go. So again, guys, if you want to keep the night going, Steven, we'll keep it going. But unless these orders start coming in quickly here, we'll do a mini double, we'll do a Diamond Single, and that could be it for tonight's program. Unless these guys want more. If you guys want more, say it out there with your orders, right?
Absolutely.
Place those orders to keep the night going. Is that Chris Nieberding guy in this break?
No, he is not.
Because he told us he's a Bengal fan.
He was in the last one.
Ah, there's a Chad Johnson in here, Steven. So, mini double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the mini helmets. So you probably didn't even get a chance to put it on the mystery box tab. You didn't need to, Steven.
Nope.
Because now there's 4 left, so we don't even have to worry about it. So Sean Blasco just beat out Alex Villanueva, wants 10 and 18 here. So those were first, 10 and 18. It'll be 4 minis left, which is only 2 double box breaks, Steven. Just like that.
Oh, sorry. What are the 2 numbers again?
10 and 18.
10 and 18.
Eli and Peyton, right?
Ah, what a choice.
The Manning Bros.
Who's not the choice? And just to confirm for the ticker, 8, 16, 26, and 29.
Yep, that's right.
Cool.
8, 16, 26, and 29. That's it for the minis.
That is that.
That is that. I can even, like, check this off. Mini ticker for tomorrow. Checked. I could probably do the jerseys, too, after. I think those are right, actually.
Yeah, we just
There's
did
not
that.
many left in any series.
We just did that, yeah.
Yeah, so good job, guys. Doing work on that break page, guys. Mike Alonso needs an Ocho Cinco. All right. Well, is this a new guy, Frank Sassoni? Saccioni?
Let's see.
I'm definitely
No,
butchering
he
that.
has 3 orders.
Seems Italian,
So
Steven.
rather new.
Yeah, he's got the Chad Johnson spot in the AFC North. We got Michael Alonso in the NFC North, Ryan Klitsch, NFC South, Alexander Villanueva. You've got the NFC East, NFC West. We got Frank AFC North, Alexander AFC South, Sean AFC East, and Ryan's got the AFC West. Ooh. One of the all-time sack leaders, unofficially. I think he's top 10, if not top 5, Steven. How about Jack Youngblood with the Hall of Fame 01 inscription on the Rams Eclipse Mini?
That is clean.
Yeah, incredible pass rusher, Jack Youngblood. So, unofficial sack leaders, 6th all-time, 151.5 sacks. The reason why he's unofficial is because in his era, sacks were not always a stat during parts of it, Steven. It wasn't a official NFL stat, but this guy officially got a bunch of sacks. Good hit, Alex, on Jack Youngblood.
Dude was a terror.
He was a terror. I like the silver pen on the black and white helmet. Looks clean, Steven. Looks very clean.
Hall of Fame 01. He's got a great autograph.
Yeah, he does.
And he might have one of the best football names of all time.
Yeah. Jack Youngblood.
Right, exactly. Well, I wonder what you do for a living.
Mm-hmm. He literally was sacking guys and probably blood coming out, right?
Well, I would imagine back then. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it was... The rules were a little bit different back then. He could hit the quarterbacks a lot more than, a lot of guys could now. Back then, hit the quarterbacks, no problem, Steven. That bad boy, by the way, JSA certified for you, Alexander. Jack Youngblood. All right, box 10 is next. 10 of 30 in the mini helmets. We got one of the best tight ends in the 90s. 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. A really good blocker, a good receiver. Troy Aikman safety blanket. It's Jay Novacek. That is also JSA certified. And that is also going to Alex Villanueva, finishing strong in the minis. He was late on the box call, Steven. But good for him that he was late because he got himself 2 mini helmets. Youngblood and Novacek.
Right.
Alrighty. Yeah, Novacek was one of those guys in those 90s Dallas teams that didn't get a lot of the love, right? It was Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. Well, he made 5 Pro Bowls. Big part of that offense, Jay Novacek. Not everybody's going to be the guy that gets all the credit, but this man did a lot of the dirty work. All right. How about that diamond? Let's get that done. William says, nice, Alex. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. William Maynor. So 1 spot to go in the diamond. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Like I said, Steven, we do not have to go anywhere. If the orders heat up, we can keep going, past midnight if you guys want. But we're 1 spot away, and we have been for 6 minutes now I'm also okay with the diamond being a pre-fill. So give you guys until 10:25. If the diamond break is full, we're breaking it. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:25, and we'll break that tomorrow. The chase wheel spin has been done. Let's talk hit of the show while we wait for that diamond single, Steven. Yeah. It's pretty obvious. That is the hit of the show, Steven. Let me close off the intros here and go to the just chatting scene. We can take a closer look here. That helmet, man. Holy cow. Look at that lid, Steven. Number 5, LaDainian Tomlinson. The Chrome Speed Flex.
Single number back.
Yeah, TCU Corn Frog. That is literally spectacular, man. Such a spectacular lid. That is, without question, hit of the show today, Steven. Without question. I mean, the Hydroflex Marshall Falk, it's got to be number 2.
It's got to be number 2.
That's extra specialty, extra beautiful. Love me some Marshall Falk. That's our second hit of the show.
Love the two-tone.
Yeah.
Love the blue visor.
I'll say bronze will be Randy Moss. It's authentic. I mean, Jim Brown's a rep. Probably the only reason why I'm going Randy Moss, but that has to be my bronze hit tonight. Randy Moss, Lunar Authentic. And then Jim Brown will be 4th, and then a bunch of good minis. I would say Tyreek was my favorite mini tonight, Steven. And then Laporta, because we don't see him much. Bijan, Bo, and Antonio Gates.
I would take Bijan of all the...
Yeah, Bijan's your favorite in the minis.
I mean, I love Tyreek Hill.
I just like the 305. But we
Yeah.
do see Bijan considerably less.
I just added a nice visor to my Tyreek.
Yeah. So, a lot of great stuff, guys. A lot of great stuff for our hits tonight. So, Mike Alonso, Diamonds left, Jameer Gibbs, Jason Witten, Brian Dawkins. Secondary guys, Curtis Martin, Michael Strahan, Zay Flowers.
I think it's close.
It is closed.
I
Christopher got it.
Yeah, I think it's close.
So, Jeremiah got a Randy Moss helmet at the Pro Bowl. There we go, Jeremiah. So, Diamond single was closed. If you guys get these orders moving pretty quickly, Steven, we'll keep going. Otherwise, the last break of the night. I'll give them until 10:30. No matter what's going to take, about 5 minutes for the break anyways. I'll give them a couple extra minutes. But if nothing is full or 1 or 2 away, we'll hop off at 10:30 for tonight's program.
It's under copy down there, so.
You have what? I'll copy them. Okay.
Yeah.
Diamond number 4, Jason Pucci, Adam Hoffman, Ryan Klitsch, Adam Hoffman, and Christopher Fox. So diamond single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. Yeah, Jeremiah. It could be a lot of good money you can spend in the break room. I always tell the guys, though, Steven, obviously, we're a business. I prefer if everyone orders every day. But at some point, you run out of money. You can always watch, play when you can, Steven. Because, again, not a weekly thing. It's a daily thing. Every single day, wait till payday. Skip a payday. If you can't play Jeremiah today or tomorrow, you can play the next day. You can play 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later. As long as you're respectful, every single person always welcome in our break room, for sure,
You
Steven.
can always chat here.
Yeah. And you can always just take a shot, right? Like one shot, one time. You take a shot in the diamonds for $87 and get like $1,000 helmet, Randy Moss. Then you can sell that, you can trade that, and get break money for a full month potentially, Steven.
Or for a nice piece for your collection.
Yeah, or a nice piece for your collection. Adam wants box 3. Thank you, Adam. 3 works in the diamond helmets.
And
There
again,
you go.
It's not a bad idea to check in every day because things are always changing.
Yeah, series close out, new series go up. Definitely a good idea to check out the breaks, like Steven said, every single day.
And again, I understand we all have lives. Can't expect you to sit there and watch 8 or 9 hours of
But
us breaking.
just go on the break page.
Yep.
Some guys do those, Steven.
Oh yeah,
And that's
They
fun
learn-
too.
You can always keep us on in the background.
Yeah.
It's never a bad idea.
So,
Jay Novacek.
8 clicks. Adam Hoffman up top. Adam's got the NFC North. We got Jason Pucci in the NFC South. Adam's got the NFC East. Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North, Adam in AFC South, Jason AFC East, and Jason in the AFC West here in the Diamond Break. All of the Diamond helmets are always all full-size authentic. We got one that could be worth a lot more one day. The 2023 first-round pick inscription. It is Zay Flowers of the Ravens. Number 1 wide receiver on the team with the best record in the NFL this last season. Got a touchdown against the Chiefs in the playoffs. Got a touchdown against the Dolphins late in the season. Touchdown against the Niners. This guy is super talented. A one spot Ryan Klitsch, $87 for a Zay Flowers authentic. All right, Ryan. Not too shabby, man. A guy's been getting a bunch of break spots. He only got one this time, and all he needed was one to win on these Zay Flowers with the purple ink, too. Very, very clean. So we'll see you tomorrow, Jeremiah. Good job, Ryan Klitsch, and I'll give you guys until 10:30. If no one else orders the next 4 minutes, that's the show at 10:30. If there's some positive movement, I'll go ahead and give you guys a little bit more time to keep the night going. You're welcome, Jeremiah. You're very welcome. Closest breaks right now, if you look at the break page, we got ourselves 3 to go in the 1 in 4 double, 5 to go in the diamond double, 4 to go in the 1 in 4 single, and then 6 to go in the jerseys. The other couple breaks are 8 to go. So 3 minutes here until 10:30. If no one else gets in the next 3 minutes, we'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm usually here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 for the primetime show. But on Wednesdays, I do host the early show, 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. With Alex Telez as my co-host / producer. So it's going to be Colin and Steven tomorrow night at 6. But every single day, 12, 3, and 6. So a couple more minutes just in case you guys would like to keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:30. Alex, you did get a couple W's, man. Sounds like your phone died. You got yourself 2 minis. The Jay Novacek Dallas Cowboy mini. And you got a Jack Youngblood Hall of Fame 01 inscription for the Rams on the Eclipse mini helmet on the Rams. So, you got some goodies, brother. No doubt about that. So, went over the hits earlier. Randy Moss Lunar is our bronze medal. Jim Brown, full-size rep, our 4th best hit, the honorable mention. But this Marshall Faulk, for me, is the runner-up. The silver medal in the breaks tonight. The Hydro Flex. And again, Steven agrees with this as well. Our gold medal, this TCU Chrome Flex LaDainian Tomlinson. Oh, what a night, Steven, it has been in the break room.
Very true.
More than 50 boxes, bunch of minis, bunch of authentics, bunch of jerseys, a whole bunch of different stuff here in the breaks. So nice, thank you, says Alex. You're welcome, Alex. The guy's phone died. He missed that he won both of the minis in the double box break, Steven.
Nice.
That is a pleasant surprise, as we say. So, another peek here. So, pretty much the last 15 minutes, just that one spot to close out the diamonds. It was pretty much non-stop action the entire night, Steven. It was a fantastic night. This is a good sign-off point for tonight. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the best. Without you guys, this break room would not be what it is, Steven. That's for sure. So thanks again. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.